Tango 5, Zulu 2.
Blue 2. Zulu 2, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Tango 5, Kerry Street's been closed off. I'm going to head over to South Street.
You know.
Station is 16 on tolls. That the IC only looks a couple of minutes away. Calling 809. 809, thank you. Can I head you to a 2B in Hammondville? Thank you.
Team C, transport 24, Echo Melo 1. 24. TMC Oscar 60.
Oscar 60.
Link 60, I've got a 2-truck crash. It's on the M1 southbound, 1 to 2 kilometres from the Princess Highway off-ramp at Bulli, southbound. Possible person strapped.
Yeah, copy that. ETA about 20. We'll go up and do the turnaround. If I do the turnaround, will I come into it from the Campbelltown Road as you head off the Appen then?
We set ready and up for sometime, thank you.
Of course, that is 605. Nice, Sydney.
Five five nine.
Yeah, copy that. Not a worry. We're just heading up the mountain now, over.
Welcome, this is Cross 74.
Go ahead.
Yeah, the double caller.
Apologies, that message was partially clipped to you departing, is that correct?
I am back on scene at the double excellent, Wolverhampton.
Thank you. Flycom clear, successful.
CMC, Oscar 2.
2.
They've just come across a broken down truck lane 1 of 3 southbound James Ridge Drive, just south of Grand Avenue.
Hi, Carmen or Judy.
Hello, Judy. Good morning. We've been called to an MVA person's trapped 2 truck accident. Fire rescue are also attending. And the report is that it is approximately 1 to 2 kilometres south of the Bulli top turnoff on the Princess Highway at Bulli. We have page Bulli and Helensburgh.
Did you put in for it was north or southbound though?
South.
Roger, understood. Good Monday. Thank you.
Double 31, please. Thanks so much, guys. It's 6:15. Have a good day.
Thanks, mate. You too. Bye, translation. Lockdown. Return things. Car 256 is represented.
Thanks very much. Good night to you. 6:15. Have a good day.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Yeah, I want to let you know on the road.
I see. Thank you, Park. I'm clear at 6:11.
Oscar 60 and Transport 27, information, no person strapped, it's all confined into lane 1.
27 copy. 60 copy.
CMC Transport 27. Yeah, I'm still northbound. Sort of that prang though. Looks to be an 8 double coal truck versus a traffic control medium rigid. It looks like a medium rigid definitely needs to be towed.
Are you calling 812? Are you having trouble locating there, 812?
812. Yeah, we're having trouble locating this thing.
Probably that. I'll do a call back.
Hey guys, good morning. Really interested in a Sydney at Kellyville. Which taxis? Thank you.
To 812. I didn't manage to get through on the callback, but I can see you're heading up towards the Fairfield area. When we put it in Google, Knight Street is located in Lansvale, so the 7-Eleven would be Lansvale South. In Parkland. I-8, thanks. Call to MBA, persons trapped southbound on the Princess Highway, approximately 2 kilometres south of the Blind Tops turn off. I rescue also responding.
Yeah, okay, that will be responding with the first two by 812.
Thanks, Parkland clear.
60.
Yeah, there is a VMF just before it. Are we able to get that to say emerge right? And also, transport 61. Do you want us to stay just a bit further back or come right up the scene? Over.
Transport 27 TMC.
Yeah, 27.
I think 60 was calling you to see if you wanted them to stay back a little bit.
Yes, if we need some, but yeah, it will be helpful if you're a bit further back.
Yeah, copy that. Don't worry.
Sydney 335 guys, you copy Granville Police Station for your pickup?
Yeah, we're about over this way.
Thanks guys, morning. Out of time for 5:38, thank you.
Thanks very much, guys. Good night at 6:30. Have a good day.
Thanks so much, you too.
Half of 19.
959.
You promised to let Negroes on board 8:15. I'll just be following up to Liverpool.
Probably I'll find out for Liverpool.
JMC, Oscar 9. About 50 metres prior to Highfield. It is a Subaru Liberty, Bravo Victor, 26 apart Victor. We saw the clearway tow before, back at Gordon. He's just dropping off a car, so if you can get him to come this way.
Southbound Princess Motorway at Bly, 2 kilometres south of Bly Tops turn off.
Yeah, copy that. Helensburgh 1 Alpha has a crew of 1 with BA. What would you like me to do, over?
Back on.
Yeah, Helensburgh 1 Alpha can proceed over.
Then just for your information as well, fire rescue are on scene with police. They have advised there is 1 lane blocked and no persons trapped.
Roger, understood. Thank you.
In clear review, Helensburgh 1 Alpha Pycom. Thank you for your duty, officer. You are right to proceed.
CMC Transport 27.
27.
Just going to close all southbound lanes for a couple of minutes just while we clear some debris.
327. Something like that. The call taker is still online. Let me try and confirm.
From fire rescue and hazmat, and now Wilson Fire accident. Waiting for our Mr. Ross.
Thank you. Firecom clear at 626.
Seven. Copy those last names. Very fine.
Thank you. It's right now on channel for the 1A. From North Lake.
903, back up 841, is on the way from Liverpool. Big Mark Lane 2, reopen.
Go ahead.
I'm now having with a crew of one taking the truck into Cross Harbour Council for yearly maintenance.
Understood, thank you. I'll mark you as not available. Firecom clear at 628.
Welcome, Bullet 8 Blue. Bullet 8. We have arrived on scene. Lane 1 of the M1 is completely blocked from an and a half south of the bypass turnoff. There is one vehicle involved, no persons trapped. Fire rescue, police, ambulance are here at the moment. We're just clearing the road and waiting for a tow truck. Receive, thank you. Do you require Helensburgh 1 Alpha who's proceeding to your location? You should have Helensburgh 1 Bravo on scene now. Yeah, I can't see Helensburgh at the moment. Just stand by on that. Receive, thank you. They have just checked their panels to indicate they are on scene.
Right, I'm Helensburgh, one Bravo, right on site, pulling up on Bullet 8 now.
Receive, thank you. Park and clear 631.
Right, I'm one further, this is Helensburgh 1 Bravo. Might want to get 1 Alpha just to sit at Sublime Point rather than come down, otherwise we're committed all the way to Dixon Road.
Receive, thank you. Clear of you. Helensburgh 1 Alpha from Parcom.
Helensburgh 1 Alpha, received that. We'll stand by at Sublime Point, over.
Receive, thanks. Park and clear 632.
CMC Transport 24.
424.
Yeah, I'm on site here with Oscar 2. Do we have to get an ETA for Alpha towing in the end?
Are you doing a couple of other things? I'll give them a call now.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks, mate.
Father 17 Charlie from Firecom.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. You're able to confirm for us whether the Pacific Highway is still closed in both directions or whether traffic is eased.
It's completely blocked. Stopping.
So those are between both turn-off lanes, is that correct?
Yes, and I think RMS must be diverting traffic through Solar Trail and Way for Gorgon.
So thank you. Firecom clear 637.
Yeah, go ahead. This is cross-check. Zoom try.
Yeah, thanks. So just to confirm, the other lanes are completely unobstructed or are they mildly impaired?
Can you say again, Heather?
Just to confirm, it's the only one lane that's fully obstructed and the others are completely open, or are the others partially obstructed?
Okay.
Okay. Had a 1C breathing problem, street breakdown. If you'd like a transport car for day shift, guys, let me know.
358, copy that, can do, and yes, we will let you know, we probably will.
Not a problem at all, guys. Totally understand.
I'll light the trailer, then I'll be picking up the vehicle. Should only be shut for a few minutes.
This second, is that correct?
Yes, traffic's been diverted along Solar Trail and Way through Woolgoolga. Both northbound lanes are completely blocked with the double straddling both lanes.
Perfect. Thank you for that. Sorry for the disruption. Firecom clear 639.
CMC Oscar 9. Can you get the ETA for that WHO, please? CMC Transport 27. Take your mark line 2 reopen.
Oscar 9, CMC Oscar 9.
97.
Active are just unloading that other one from right, and then they'll be on their way over.
Received, thanks. Clear of you. Helensburg 1 Alpha Falcon.
Helensburg 1 Alpha, received that, return to station, over.
Thanks, Falcon. Clear at 6:41. Hello, Judy. Thanks. Taking a call to an MVA on the Illawarra Highway at Talumbar Lane in Calderwood. The report is that there is a large amount of oil on the road and a tree obstructing the road as well with Page Abbey and Park.
That's really sorry we missed that. Is that a confirmed code, too? That's affirmative 903.
See that they are next to the histogram of Page them now. Park on clear 6.
To all the crews on the wonderful West Coast, all those that worked last night, thank you, and sweet dreams, and a very good morning to the oncoming crews. Start with the Riverston, please. Good morning. Riverston.
From his own, so you have Arable and Kennedy and 369. Woodward.
Confusing you right off the ranks. Alright, for that, you get a 2 box when you're ready. Do better next time. Guys, have a great day.
So we're sorry.
No worries, guys. Good morning to Northmead Super Station.
Hello from the Northmead, LIC officers, police from Radcliffe, 473. Primary carrying will be Tinkling Bignell 340, Marshall Allen 330, and Philip and Heyman in 337.
On ramp. Can you have a look at that?
Here's 15.
And Smith in 807, Thomas and Hill in 824. We have full crew, off-road Esther in 804. We have Officer Belden going to the supported station in 828. Officer Ross and Wilson in 826. Bill and Williams 806. And Ewan and Collins going to Campbelltown in 801. Have a good day. In Calderwood, was just clean up with large amount of oil. The truck's on scene.
So can you repeat that address?
Thank you. Illawarra Highway, crossover Talumbar Lane in Calderwood.
Okay, copy that.
Thank you. I'll mark you as correcting fire home clear 647.
Let me know when you're ready. I do have a Blacktown car 358 responding to a 1C. They're currently in Blacktown, but if anybody that's able to relieve them, that'll be great. Have another couple of night shifts, but just let me know, guys, the night shift crews, what you would like. And stand down Blacktown. And guys, one more thing, Officer Fegan in 307 after Penrith for the shift, please.
Calderwood Station, thanks. Called to MVA on the Illawarra Highway, crossover Talumbar Lane in Calderwood.
Leave that, crewing up.
Clear 648. Good day.
I have just received a 1C briefing from Castle Hill when you're ready. And what car is just taking to Northmead for the shift?
Okay, I've been leaving as I took your own car.
Thanks, buddy.
Bill, you will be taking his own car.
Thank you.
Twenty-four.
Thank you too.
Station City.
Liverpool.
Liverpool Station, just confirming, is that 843 night shift car? Are they on scene waiting for a car to back them up?
Forward on scene at Sadler.
Yeah, I'll organise something to relieve them.
Probably, thank you.
Bicom, Albion Park Pompa Blue.
In Park Pumper.
Park Pompa is proceeding. We've only got a crew of 2 and OIC is firefighter.
Receive that. I have you proceeding. Park clear at 6:51. Thank you. I have you proceeding at 6:52. Park clear.
Oscar 3, Team C. Thanks, got a guy changing his tyre southbound just before the Hawkes River Bridge at the end of that on-ramp from the old highway. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Give us 5 minutes.
Copy. You want Kilo 3? Or I'll wait till you guys get there first.
Yeah, we'll suss it out. I'll be able to just change the tyre for him. Over.
Copy. Thank you.
I've been said it to you. That one's going to be an ECP job, so you can send in.
Okay, okay.
Comms, Calderwood 7 Blue.
Forward 7.
They're leaving the station, 1 on board, DC.
Receive. Park clear.
Hi, Tom, Helensburg, 1 Alpha Yellow.
Helensburg 1 Alpha.
Also 1 Alpha. Yeah.
Thank you. Park clear at 6:55.
Nine, copy the 2I Hyde Park. Just wondering if you have a plan for 866.
Coming from Liverpool. No problem. James Seals, good morning. Good morning. You give the station a call when you get a chance.
No worries. Good morning to Inspector 64.
Inspector 64, good morning. I just got guards on the vehicle today. I will be taking on the duty phone shortly. Can you please assign me to Paddington Station? Thanks.
Copy, will do. Have a good day.
Thanks, you too.
Or highway across the Tullamore Lane at Calderwood between Albion Park and Macquarie Path.
Copy that. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. All clear.
That's me to Castle Hill.
Copy. Will do.
And
We have not spotted any MVA or oil spill.
receive that. Thank you. We have it on the LR highway between Albion Park and the Macquarie Path. The report is that there is a tree down. No person's trapped. A tow truck is on scene, and it was a car burst tree. Is a large amount of oil on the road.
We're heading towards the base of Macquarie Pass.
Receive. Thanks, Mark. I'm clear.
Hey, good morning, guys. I'll head you to back up 844 at Thalia.
Right, send out 7 yellow.
Go ahead.
7 at Cross Harbour Council, and we'll be here for the day. I will be switching to Cross 17 Bravo shortly.
So thank you. Finecom clear at 7 o'clock.
All right, thank you.
Top 32 Sydney, good morning. Morning, mate. Peterson in this vehicle. Mobile 0447 107 362. On station at Bankstown.
Okay, thank you. Good morning.
Thanks, mate. Morning. road, small sedan, 3 down, the tree's been cut up, no persons are trapped, nobody is on scene. We're just going to pull up and make another assessment of the scene. If you could get Albion Park and Calderwood 7 to go on to Fireground 5, return back to Lakeview Road.
Clearview, Albion Park, pump off. Copy direct.
We are on Fireground 5. We just haven't been able to communicate with Calderwood.
Save that. Clearview. Hollywood 1, Parkcom.
Yes, copy that, Firecoms.
Thank you, Parkcom clear.
Oscar 3. Yeah, that motorist's back on the road. We're back on, thanks.
Copy, thanks, Oscar 3.
Firecoms, Albion Park, Pumper, Luke.
Albion Park, pump off.
We proceeded past the first incident just to see if there was anything further up towards the base of the pass. We have gone to the base of the pass. We're returning back to where Calderwood is.
Receive, Parkcom clear.
Firecoms, Calderwood 1, Blue.
Hollywood 1.
Yes, for your information, police are on scene.
Receive, thanks. Anything further? Receive, Parkcom clear.
Okay, saying good morning to ECP 34.
People, good morning. Still accelerating till 1900. This is McCoyfield Station. Good day.
Thank you, have a good day.
Zero 3. This is Crystal. If this is, you should be right to handle.
Probably not a 3.
Seven, drop it down.
Thanks, bud. Just a transfer out of Auburn into Westmead, please.
Done.
You probably grab your coffee first. Three zero seven Sydney. 307. Thank you. Vegan, single aboard 307 today. I'm apparently going up to Penrith, if you wouldn't mind assigning me.
Also, thank you. I've marked you as unavailable. Firecom clear at 7:06.
Icon Health 1 Bravo Yellow.
Egg 1 Bravo.
Okay, you put a stop to this job. Truck's now on the back of the tow truck. Trailer's been connected and they're preparing to leave site. We'll be leaving either also.
Received confirming both lanes are now open.
So how many police are just moving vehicles now to open up that lane? Yellow. Icon 10 with 9 is departing station to assist at a culture burn at Rockville Road, Cyanide. Crew strength of 2 RIC firefighter.
Understood, thank you. I will mark you as available or not available.
You can mark it as available.
Understood, thank you. Firecom clear at 708.
And once we get the oil spill cleaned up, we'll be right to open the road again.
Received, thank you, Firecom clear, 708.
Please 317.
Then, so transport 27. Thank you, that's job done. All lanes reopened. Thank you. Thanks for 60.
Firecom Bullet 8. Yellow. Bullet 8. The information we have departed scene and are on return to Bullet Station. Received, thank you, Firecom clear, 710.
We need a 703, did you copy?
Oscar 20.
Thanks, Oscar 20. Got a report from a truck driver. There's a fuel tank on the fog line, M1 northbound, about 5 to 8 kilometres before the Morrishead exit.
Yeah, 20 copy about 2025.
Thank you. I'll stay at the shore on a 2A. Com, call 7, yellow.
7.
Good morning. Call 7, starting station for $1 for annual maintenance and service, and will be unavailable until further notice. One on board, however.
Say thank you, Park. I'm clear.
With pump of yellow. Been released from the scene. We have put absorbent material over the oil that's built on the road, and we're heading back to the station.
Calderwood 1 remaining thing.
Yes, thanks. I'm just on the M2 eastbound across of the Pennant Hills Road on ramp. There's a truck stopped in the slow shoulder with his hazards on, about half a metre clear of the fog line.
Calderwood 1.
There's fire comms. You can put a stop on this job. The police are happy with the scene. The vehicle will remain on the side of the road until the tow truck can come later in the day. But at this stage, the road is open in both directions and safe. We're returning to the station.
Receive, thank you, Park. I'm clear. 7:15.
Shoulder, I'll come back on.
Copy.
It's one.
Morning. Apologies for the delayed sign on earlier. We'll just be heading off to Campbelltown, as you're aware. When we get closer, we'll switch boards.
Probably thanks, other one.
Hi, from Watson Creek 7 yellow.
Okay.
And with FCC for servicing, crew of 1, OIC captain.
Thank you. Firecom clear at 7:17.
PMC Transport 8.
Right.
Yeah, thanks for the tyre fitter pulling up behind me. This truck's blown its passenger side steer tyre. Should be sufficient space for him to change it. Just might need to get the M2 TMA down here just to provide a bit of cover. Yeah, looks like the truck pulling up behind me. It's actually a tyre fitter's vehicle. M2's not on site. This bloke's been here since 6, so I don't think they're aware of it.
Is it east of Pennant Hills Road or west of Pennant Hills Road eastbound?
It's eastbound, east of Pennant Hills Road. It's where the merge from the on-ramp to the M2 come together.
Davis Bay Station, call to a structure fire, chimney fire, 52 Thomas Mitchell Drive at Sunshine Bay.
On street is clearing up now, all the guys when they're on road.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, boss.
Kilo 4.
NSW.
Thanks for it.
From 2, they've got you on camera and they're on the way. They'll be there shortly.
Sydney calling 806.
807.
Thanks, 806. Urgent transfer, Bankstown to Liverpool.
With that, I'll let 807 know, I'll be honest.
So was that 807 doing the job?
Yeah, 806 copy. 807 will be taking the job, please.
Copy, understood.
Sorry. He's off duty and just went past that fuel tank. Just for extra info, it's about a kilometre before crossover 46.
Statements I want responding, 202. AS in charge.
Davis Bay 151.
Yeah, Ficom CP32, we're code 3, small amount of fuel on road of Sports Centre, investigating and liaising with the owner, over.
Ficom's Cash on 32, code 3, small amount of fuel on road, investigating 722. CMC Oscar 5. Yeah, can we just confirm where this broken down truck is on Walgrove? There's a broken down B double, the right hand, eastbound right hand turn from the M4 to go south on Walgrove. And we got police at the set of lights there. And Kevin Walder's telling, but no heavy tow yet.
Yeah, where you're going to, it's off the off ramp, it's on Walgrove Road, it's southbound. Over lanes 1 and 2, and cars are in it.
Yeah, copy. We got titles at the M7, so we won't be long. We'll be on site.
Copy.
Nothing good. Corderwood 1, Falcon.
Cool.
Thank you.
Alright, Surf Beach Pumper Blue over.
Thanks, Surf Beach Pumper. Call to a chimney fire at 52 Thomas Mitchell Drive at Sunshine.
The deputy captain isn't just.
Copy, thank you.
Comes from Corderwood 1, yellow.
Corderwood 1.
Yeah, right back at station, closing down.
Thanks, 1 Super Stroller.
Just close.
Go ahead.
Put up on site with that broken down truck. I was bring up to have a chat to the police and mechanic on site.
Go ahead.
There is a mechanic on site, but no heavy tow. I'll just go and quickly speak to him to see what he's got planned.
Copy, we do have Kilo for heavy inbound.
Down Walgrove, or try and get off at the exit. That's bumper to bumper as well.
The crash flood, so they'll be coming down the Grey Western Highway and up Walgrove Road.
It probably does. Yeah, that'll be the best bet. It's just bumper to bumper, Toby, that's all. Thank you.
Just a chimney fire, the fluid turned off, and the fire is out, and we're investigating. So the updates for the beach pumper, over.
And you got Bateman's Bay 1 and Fire Rescue inbound. Do you need them?
I'll have to give you an update soon.
Copy, thank you. Yeah, that heavy's moved off, all clear on James Roos Drive. Oscar 2, Transport 24.
Oscar 2.
Yeah, mate, I believe there could be a heavy tow organised for that bus. Has that got room to pull up in front without taking out lane 1?
Negative.
We'll get back, have a chat to the driver and find out the ETA because we're going to have to take lane 1 out. Copy, I'll head back to your location then, mate, and give some cover for that closure to build your location.
Yeah, copy, thanks for that. 5.
We'll be moving off soon. We're just going to release the brakes in the back. So hopefully you'll be out. 3 Kilo 4 Rollins, he's going to try and make it to the servo on Walgrove Road at the BP there.
Copy.
Eight 47, Sydney. Good morning. Officer Reed on this vehicle, headed to the barrier trails at Work Farm.
I copy, I'll drop you on this one. And City calling 911.
Eight 34 to Sydney.
824 standby. City calling 911.
I'm saying I'll have a quick liaise with Surf Beach Pumper and we'll return to station.
Yeah, copy, thank you. This may return straight to station if you like. Thank you, 7:30. Yeah, you can put us on site, they're broken down bus. In phone bay 942, he is right on the fog line, encroaching into lane 1.
Good.
Oscar 2, Transport 24.
Oscar 2.
Yeah, mate, I'm back towards you, but if that heavy tow gets before I get there, mate, put him on the grass in front, you can take that vehicle off the peak.
If I've got all lanes open.
Yeah, that's right. We'll back up, let the police back up, and then we'll go up and follow him, see if he got off the road.
Hey, Transport 8.
But
Yeah, thanks, M2 on site. I'm back on.
Okay, thanks.
Like for hospital and their plan to offload. If it's okay with you, A57 is in a process of offloading and they're happy to take over. Or A17 is also obstructed, they're also happy to take over.
Happy with that?
Leave us.
Thank you. Copy. That's 5.
This is 805. If you know what, I'm going to jump into workshops real quickly to fix our MDT. The wires are loose and it's playing up on us. That's what we tend to this job.
Talk to you now and we'll work a plan out.
Get responding from your end. Please give us details on air.
Just about to have a chat to the driver and see if we can probably get this bus to be rolled back. That might create some room for the heavy. Yeah, mate, if he has there, I'll just flat tell him.
Alrighty.
Thanks, it's 46 Stanbrook Street in Fairfield Heights. And it's for a 5-year-old male, query febrile convulsion, has a fever. It's a 2 immediate response. I'll let you out at 7:34.
Thank you.
Please say good morning to Inspector 91.
Yeah, the loft has been investigated. As it is at the moment, there is a bit of heat up there and we're deciding what to do on the situation. Surface pump over. Copy, thank you.
Fairfield.
Can you please give station call?
Copy.
Welcome, Bullet 8 Yellow.
Hey.
Bullet 8, back at station, closing down.
Thanks for that.
Thanks, Oscar 5.
Eight two six.
826.
Thanks. We made contact with people at the address stated. They deny anyone needing an ambulance. I'm not sure how you want us to proceed.
Copy, standby.
I'm happy to mark for you to mark it as such. Back pain.
Yeah.
Bike on Helensburgh, 1 Bravo Yellow, back at station and closing gate.
Fire Conway of R7.
Okay.
War of R7, good morning. Can you show this call time proceeding to Rockview Road, Feraldine, to assist in a cultural burn? Crew of 1, OIC Captain.
Understood, thank you. I'll mark you as not available. Would you be able to reconfirm that address for me?
War of R7, it is vicinity Rockview Road, Feraldine. I don't have an actual address. I can advise of the actual address upon arrival, as it's a large area. Over.
Understood, yeah, thank you. That'd be much appreciated. Firecom clear at 7:41.
The ACP by any chance, please?
From the ACP 31 to CK there.
C31, thanks. Approximately 25 minutes. Happy to give the crew a call on the way.
Probably 8240, copy direct.
84, copy direct. If you could drop down Officer Thomas or Hill's mobile to the ACP, we're happy for them to give us a call.
Transport 24.
The good news, we've got this bus started. We're just going to escort him down James Street towards 50 Point Road. If there's any further problems, still pull open that wide shoulder down there.
MC, Oscar 20. MC, Oscar 20.
Oscar 20.
Yeah, we're on time with this fuel tank. We're just going to put it back into the phone bay, 557. If you want to get maintenance to come out, pick it up.
Okay, copy, thanks. Oscar 2457.
Yes, MC, we're back on.
$8.23. Beautiful, CRP.
I lost transition.
Copy.
7 to Sydney.
NSW.
Hospital's cancelled this transfer and they're getting Nets to do it instead of us, so we're clearing our Bankstown.
Copy, I'll put some notes in the job and take off your screen.
To 11 Sydney.
811.
We've handed over our patients to 857, so we'll leave our screen as it is and we'll head back to the campus station.
Copy that, thanks. Just confirming, has 857 offloaded?
Eight 57, that's apologies, 811, so 857 have offloaded.
Copy that, thanks. Continue 802 for welfare check, 8202.
We're all good here to extricating now.
Thank you. Continue saying good morning to 745 status on the southwest. City standing by for Liverpool for silent. Good morning to Liverpool.
Very good morning from Liverpool. Today you have Perry and Clark in 834, and you have Love in 836, currently single. We're just completing our car checks, but we'll be ready shortly for a really great day.
Probably hope so. Good officer Will Lane working with Officer Love. Just let me know if he arrives there.
Yeah, as of yet, but we'll let you know when he gets here. Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. Just to confirm, that was Rockview Road in Fielding, and the proper full address is pending.
Warrior 7, yes, that is correct, over.
Perfect. Are you able to advise the likely duration of the cultural ban?
While above 7, it's highly likely that the burn will be cancelled, as we've had significant rain overnight and a number of roads are flooded, so I may not be able to get there, but we'll advise when appropriate. Over.
Understood, thank you. Are you able to advise which other units are on scene?
While above 7, I will go over.
So thank you. Firecom clear at 7:40 knots.
Firecom, Fire South Coast Command uniform, over.
Go ahead.
Fire South Coast Command uniform, just letting you know we are leaving Bega Fire Control Centre, travelling to the Varroa Mike deployment in the Newcastle area. Fire South Coast Command uniform clear.
You copy that.
Liverpool Station to Sydney. Thanks, mate. Can you call the station when you're available?
Copy.
Firecom, Surf Beach Pump Yellow.
Surf Beach Papa.
Stated aloft, there's only residual heat up there incoming from the back. As it is at the moment, they've declared the place to be safe. The wood has been removed from the fire, and the people have been told to get it investigated today by the people that installed it because it's less than a year old. Surf Beach Pump Rover.
Copy, thanks. We'll close the job at 7:52.
Yeah, Surf Beach Pump will return it to station. Surf Beach Pump Rover.
Another car is about to take over their patient 817.
Give me 1 moment.
No problem.
7 to Sydney.
807.
Would you like us to clear this job from route screen or leave it be?
I think so. The doctor was just calling back to confirm, but we'll just put some notes in and we'll take it off your screen. Do that job. If you can start up the unit on a 1 feet chest pain.
What do you want to see? Which crew match station to restock and finish paperwork?
Probably thanks 841. Continue to 745 for a welfare check. 745.
For extra coding.
Probably thank you.
Park on Surf Beach Pumper, yellow.
Surf Beach Pumper.
Surf Beach Pumpers return to station and closing down.
Thanks for your turn out this morning. Good morning.
37, thanks for waiting on transport here, just done the paperwork.
Probably thank you.
Control receiving Campbell 1011.
Can you say good morning to Inspector 94?
Well, good morning. I'll down in the vehicle until 1700. Keep it solid at Camden for now.
Copy to Camden. Have a good day.
You're Watson's Creek 9, heading north up to Rockview Road, Linton area for a HR cultural burn.
Understood, thank you. Firecon clear at 7:58.
To take 711's patient who's an 8 o'clock finish, and 4817 to take 853's patient who is a 7 o'clock finish.
Yep, happy for both. If the dashes cars press the buttons, I'll mark you guys in quarters with a tag and the appropriate patients as well. Thank you.
For right?
Yes, thanks. Eastbound Lane Cove Road off ramp of the M2 at Macquarie Park. There's a white utility stopped in the slow shoulder just approaching the lights. M2 incident response and see if they can attend. I've just driven past on Lane Cove, so I'm just going to double back, but it'll take me a while to get there.
Copy coming up. Hey, 17.
853 is now in triage with no offload plan, so happy for us to take the patient.
Yep, happy to. Marked in quarters with a tag and happy for you to take over.
License to press nothing.
Thank you so much.
Sydney 834, good morning guys. I'll say to Lenny on a 2B.
Please, copy. Thanks.
NSW.
You do call back on this one and ask if there's an apartment number.
Copy. Speed 807, apartment 504. To the 8:30, good morning guys, 2-minute Conville Park coming down, have a good day.
Right on, Milligan Station.
Milligan Station.
Bring up any further details on this assist ambulance request.
Milligan Station, call to 560 the River Road at Currawong, and requesting you to take a small light vehicle, so if you have a PC, to take that. They just need assistance getting access to the patient.
Yeah, copy that. We're just crewing up. We'll let you know when we...
Thank you.
Hey, 20, go ahead. Copy that to 881.
Morning, Tom. Hello, message. Carlo 78, Hiding Carlo Station, in Woods, Goldman Workshop for maintenance.
Thanks, Tyler 7.
You're 28 on your channel.
328, welcome.
for 2017, please.
37.
Crown Street at Gladstone Avenue, Wollongong. I've got roadworks there. Apparently the traffic controllers aren't directing traffic clearly. The signage is incorrect and the layout's incorrect.
Yeah, copy, about 10:15.
Station Sydney.
Sydney at 826. It's in the Fairfield West.
Station Sydney. Some trouble moving him to 850 from his vehicle.
Nathan, I have moved him across to 850, so all good there.
Thanks, Stanley.
Transport 24, same sir.
Yeah, 24, go ahead.
Thanks, Oscar 9 and Transport 8 are doing another job. Can you just assist with a crash, thanks, on Carlingford Road? Carlingford Road and Pennant Parade, about a kilometre east of Pennant Hills Road on Carlingford Road.
Yeah, probably that road feels, yeah, give us 20, 25.
Copy, thank you.
Young trend runner now been released from the scene. This road is going to be closed for quite a time. They're going to have to unload the truck with an excavator, so it's going to take some time. So we've been released and returned to station.
Understood, thank you. Firecon clear at 812.
653 to Sydney.
853, go ahead.
He's just letting you know we have handed over to 817 and we will leave our screen as is.
Copy that, thank you.
27 TMC.
Go to the
At this stage, I'm unable to find an applicable ROL for that area.
yeah, copy. Well, I'll figure it out on side which way.
Thanks, guys. Can you get that turned down for park on a 2B, Hemorrhage? You need 822 or 806, just for a welfare check there. 22 or 806. To 810. To 328.
328.
328, thanks. Can I say towards Camden for a 2B, please?
Certainly.
Thank you.
Operations Lima Charlie 3.
Operation Sydney.
Good morning, operations. We're departing Cobham for Campbelltown Court and nil on board, over.
Good morning, copy, thank you.
You need 826. Thanks, have the race on you. Can you give the West a call for an MBA? for a 2-eye car 25, police on the way.
Please drop it down.
Thank you.
So,
817, go ahead.
Waiting to offload, just going to go and get some cabinet to 20.
Copy, thanks.
Viacom, Midcoast PC Hotel, hello message over.
Okay.
Good morning, Viacom. PC Hotel leaving Greenpoint, heading to Coomber Park, currently crew of 2, picking up one along the way, over.
Understood, thank you. Viacom clear at 822.
Seven.
57X, just confirming, do you have no evidence patient or have you offloaded?
We're clear and available. 813 have now taken 711's patients. I believe they're also still just working out a plan for their patient themselves, so they've got 2 for 1 there.
With that, I see. I think PSC is just going with an update saying both cars will be offloaded quite shortly, so yeah, thank you.
Great.
What's going on?
There also is a transport 8, please coming along Penn Hills Road, coming past Normanhurst Street. We've actually got the heavy tow about 20 metres in front of us. If you might want to try and get him to slow down or pull up somewhere momentarily until we get in place.
Yeah, copy, thanks. Just before you do, what's going on? Offload from the M1 onto Pennant Hills Road, lane 2. The left-hand turn lane, you've got a broken down white ute.
Yeah, copy that. We might have to attend to this, get this heavy into the tunnel first.
Transport 8.
Oscar 910.
Yeah, Oscar 9, we'll get rid of this car first, guys. The bus is in the tunnel, mate. It's in a safe spot. So if we can get rid of this car first, that's the priority.
Yeah, copy that. Transport 8, you should be seeing the heavy tow soon if you're at that location.
Yeah, I'm still making my way up Pennant Hills Road in a bit of traffic. I've already made contact by phone with the standby tow. He's going to stage up in that car park that we previously discussed. So if you want to go deal with that breakdown, we'll just stage up and wait for you there and move together.
Yeah, cool with that.
There's potential delayed response from this location, over.
Icons, pump 10 received at 825. Icons, CP40, blue. Icons, CAF pump 40. Icons, CP40, blue, echo 3 at Chatswood Chase Shopping Centre, 345 Victoria Avenue, Chatswood, investigating up. Icons, CAF pump 40, code 3 investigating 825.
Someone coming down as well, they for a cruise route.
Yeah, copy that. Nelligan 7 hasn't come up on air yet.
Alright, there's still got one casualty there, ambulance are working on them now. We'll give you some more information when it comes apart for you. Everyone.
Copy.
On 3.
793, thanks. Could I have you instead to this code 25, police on scene with neck laceration?
Yeah, copy. Do you want Kilo 3 to start making the way in case you can't move him? He's got his bonnet up. I don't know what's wrong with him yet.
Yeah, you can start them rolling.
Copy, Kilo 3, Team C.
Kilo 3.
Yeah, guys, can you spark up the light, please, and start making your way south, right at the end of the M1 where it meets Pennant Hills Road. We've got a broken down car. Oscar 3 on the way.
Nope.
Thing up there. Back on that linear.
Flight comms, Papa 19 blue, code 3 at this MVA, single car into pole, driver is out of the vehicle walking around, appears to be uninjured, doesn't want an ambulance, tow truck in attendance as well, we'll be here for a short while making spill safe, over.
Vehicle uninjured, does not want an ambulance. Making oil spill safe at 828. Rescue pump 57 message.
57 overheard that last message, we are code 4.
Icons rescue pump 57 at 828.
Thanks. If Everything's in order. We've just ducked around the corner just to grab a quick coffee and then we'll hit available for you.
Copy. Apologies.
On duty, we've taken a call to an AFA at the Amazon warehouse, 13 Emporium Avenue in Kemps Creek. We have paged Erskine Park and Horsley Park. Fire rescue are en route.
Given the lack of response from those two brigades, could you page the next, please?
I'll do Firecom clear at 0832.
Thank you, Park. I'm clear.
For A1C breathing problems, please.
Okay, copy.
Thank you. And Sydney to 993 and 857, just letting you know ROTC is aware and monitoring. Thank you.
Thanks for your transport 24. Yeah, that train I was going on Carlingford Road, was that across of Orchard westbound?
Yeah, affirmative. The other cross the body's Pennant Parade.
Yeah, mate, that tow, it's just moved that vehicle into a side street, so it's all clear there, mate. I'm back on.
Assist phone patient, and they have advised that the area is quite boggy.
Yeah.
Thank you, Park. I'm clear.
323 portable.
Go ahead.
We've been flagged down, by some bystanders at the top of Katoomba Street in Katoomba, just with a patient regarding mental health. So we just, my partner's just talking to her now. So we'll let you know if we need to job or anything. We'll see how we go.
Yeah, no worries. Copy.
CMC Transport 27.
Hi, comms, pump 19 green, incident complete. As per previous, one current VA into pole. Superficial damage to pole, no structural damage, no spill. We're code 4 for 19 station, over.
19 incident complete, single vehicle into pole, no spill. Your code 4 at 8:37.
Firecom, pump 73, red.
Firecom's pump 73, partial red.
Firecom, pump 73, red, code 3 to 31 Frank Street, Guildford. I have a small single level weatherboard structure fully involved in fire. Crew getting to work with one line of 38 to commence fire attack and offensive strategy. I'll be attempting to switch off power. BA control will be at the rear of pump 73. IC will be SO 73, known as Cumberland Council Command. Request police and ambulance, and I'll get back to you with a 360, over.
Firecom's pump 73, your red message, small single level structure fully involved. Line of 38 at work, switching off power, BA control at rear of pump, police and ambulance required. Do you require an increased response? Over.
Me3, 8 make that a second alarm structure, over.
Firecom's pump 73, second alarm required at 8:39.
Yeah, we just got to be, doing some traffic, anything more?
Yeah, copy.
Austin 9, transport 8. Yeah, thanks. Whenever you're ready, do you want to come out and block this lane, and I'll go and block the exit from.
Yeah, just waiting on Mario to grab something out of the back. He's in the back.
Okay, just let me know when you're ready and we'll move. CMC transport 8.
8.
Yeah, thanks. About to start the closure to reverse the heavy tow back down into North Connect. Oscar 9 is going to temporarily block all lanes heading southbound, I believe, on Pettit Hills Road. I'm going to block from the M1 just Wave the heavy tow while he reverses down. Clear that, and then I'll let you know about the phasing to remove him.
Yeah, copy. Do you want to do anything on the lights now?
Yeah, just leave them on that phasing for now if you can. We're just about to move out now, and that should be the best course of action to get him reversed in, but we'll change the phasing when we're getting him out.
Yeah, copy. I'm holding those signals as is now.
Thank you.
Yeah, proceeding to Hartright, Penrith for flood service, over.
Which way driving?
Thank you. We've got a 32-year-old male with self-inflicted knife wounds from 9:30 last night. Nil active bleeding at this time. We have a 1 centimetre laceration left of sternum, and 4 superficial lacerations to the left-hand side neck. Positive as follows. We're a GCS 15. That's 98% on room air, lungs clear and equal. Temperature 86.9. Heart rate of 107 regular, and a BP of 128 on 85. 993 should be right to handle.
7, copy that. There's error 92 on the way. Would you like them to keep coming or call them off?
857, at this time we're happy to call them off. Thank you.
Copy that, thank you. And send it to Aero 92.
Aero 92, copy, thank you for the report, and copy called off.
Thank you so much for coming over, and have a good day.
Thank you, likewise. I'll change you back to stable.
Yeah, and send it to Inspector 94. Did you copy the report as well?
Well, thanks. Copy that. Yeah, I think it's the topic back to Camden. Thanks.
Copy that. Back to Camden.
ECP 31, we're just delayed on scene. We're currently providing treatment that's going to...
On pump 73, Cumberland Council Command, Blue.
Welcome, Pumper 73, Cumberland Council Command, pass your message.
Yeah, comms, pump 73, Cumberland Council Command, Blue 360 complete. Yeah, we have a small single level vibro structure, derelict structure, possible asbestos. Crew now have fire control. No power to the site. Crew are obviously in fire attack defensively on the alpha side. Position in hand, we could probably downgrade this just to 3 pumps only. Now further message to follow over.
Welcome, Pumper 73, Cumberland Council Command, 360 complete, small single level fibro derelict structure, possible asbestos, fire control on alpha side, position in hand, 3 pumps only required, received 845. Firecoms, gas pump 41.
Firecom, 2 big 41, replying.
Firecoms, gas pump 41, you have code 2.
Welcome, CB41 overheard, code 4 station.
8:45, relay to platform 27 and pump 27.
LP27 replying.
Comms relay to platform 27 and pump 27, you have a code 2.
See that, code 2, code 4.
And pump 27,
Code 4 station.
8:45, Duty Commander Parramatta message.
Duty Commander, overheard. You can make me code 3, over.
Comms Duty Commander Parramatta, your code 3 at 8:46.
Thank you.
Yeah, for this breakdown, we've attempted to jumpstart it, but its battery must be in need of replacement. It's just cut out again. Notice there's contacted the NRMA now. Relay, so
Yeah, copy that. No, no, you won't copy that. I'll just get them to proceed to 486. We're on our way there now.
Receive clear view, Nelligan 7, copy direct.
Pike on Warrabar 7.
Warrabar 7.
Warrabar 7, can you show this call sign off at property Rockview? I'll give you a grid when ready, over.
Go ahead.
Warrabar 7, a map designator 56 Juliet, grid 029663, over.
That's 56 Juliet 029663.
Warrabar 7, a Roger, that is correct, over.
Thank you. Viacom cleared 0851.
Transport 8, TMC. Company go past it yet, or have they come through the tunnel? Apparently they're on site trying to get access, but they can't get there due to trucks blocking it.
Yeah, negative. I haven't seen a mechanic come past roads, and no one's tried to flag it down. If it's entering North Connect, so I suppose that's going to be North blocking. Certainly not any of us.
We'll have a chat with their control room. Thank you.
Going to reverse down to see if I can get an update on how long the heavy tow is going to be hooking up and needs any further assistance.
At that location, either north or southbound. No sign of any incident there at all, over.
Copy that, thank you.
40 Sydney.
840.
And then make ready time, please, for a COVID clean.
Copy.
We've arrived at the Dowling Centre, one on board. We're just waiting on the street to get access to the dock.
Copy.
Simply,
$50.
Hey, 50, thanks. Change of plans. I've got a 2-item via in Sutton Forest.
You drop it down.
Thank you.
Oscar 20, turn for Oscar 20.
Oscar 20.
Yeah, thanks, Oscar 20. Can you get up to debris on the road? Appears to be either coal or some sort of fine grain. Southbound directions, M1 at Freeman's Waterhole. I'll try and confirm whether it's before or after. Our place on site will require a street sweeper or speed of maintenance.
That's 25 feet.
Sorry, thanks.
C Transport 8.
You're on the move, it looks like. Good job.
Yeah, we certainly are. And can you just change that phasing? So we've got reds for all traffic on Pennant Hills Road, including the right turn to the M1. I'm taking out the 2 lanes from North Connect while he does the U-turn.
Copy. Just coming through now. It'll be the left and right turn movements on the M1 and also the North Connect sector at the time.
Probably no problem. Got the tow stage camera, but got to go momentarily.
Yarrandul.
Thanks, copy.
Thank you. And Sydney calling 813. Okay, 13, thanks. Can you depict them, please, for 2I4?
Traffic to Pennant Hills southbound just activated again. Can you just hold it for us?
Copy. Sorry, I dropped it off when the driver was out of his truck. It's on now. Just stand by. It'll come around.
Yeah, copy. All good. Thank you.
Received that. It was reported as a blue Honda. The informant also informed us that it was hard to see. However, the vehicle had damage to the right side of it and it had appeared to have rolled at some point just before the Penrose Forest Way.
Yeah, copy that. If that's the case, I think it needs to be investigated because I didn't notice anything off the road when I was coming through. Over.
I see that we have Penrose showing on active as crewing, so we'll wait for them to come up.
Thanks, Don. Thanks for your help, guys.
And move out to turn off.
Forest. A report is that there is a blue Honda in a ditch on the side of the road on your left, heading towards Melbourne.
Yeah, copy that. Do you know? Okay, we will investigate. Crew of 4, captain in charge. Over.
I say thanks, Mark. I'm clear.
Charlie 6 to Baxter admissions. Morning, Baxter. We're a couple of minutes from your location to pick one up for Ostomere.
Baxter admissions, copy that.
CMC, I've got it. Yeah, we've relocated that vehicle back to a safe area on the shoulder there, just before the slip lane to head west on the M4. There's room for the tow there to pick it up now. That'll be about an hour. Over.
Copy, are you coming back on?
Affirmative.
Hang up there. Thanks. Hey, can I get you to pump down to Arthur Street, just west of Homebush Bay Drive? There's a white van broken down there. Can I just get you to go that over to the shoulder? Put it out of the way, please.
Yeah, copy that. Was that Arthur Street? Over.
Yeah, 3, Oscar 3.
Oscar 3 on the move, guys, thank you.
Yeah, log us back on if you like, please.
Thanks, Oscar 3, clear view, Oscar 20, turn to Oscar 20.
Oscar 20.
Thanks, Oscar 20, just spoke to police. This debris is southbound in the vicinity of Phone Bay 594. So that's before Palmer's Road offload. So you'll have to go further north and come back.
Oscar 20, copy. Thanks. Three.
Hey, good morning, guys. So, on my way back up to do a U-turn on the M1, noticed a little silver hatchback in the last phone bay before you approach the Hills Take Ku-ring-gai Chase off-ramp. Got his hazards on, no bonnet up or anything, so I'm not sure what the issue is, but opposite phone bay 428. It's northbound, but I can't get the phone bay number for that one, sorry.
Yeah, try that. We'll check that out. We turn around and come back up north. Yeah, I think how you describing it, that's 427.
When you get on scene, if you could liaise with Waterbar 7 on Fireground 20, please.
Yeah, received all that. Thank you, Firecom.
Firecom clear at 0905.
Team Bravo Yellow.
Go ahead.
Moolumbar for Ada Works in Melbourne, over.
See, are we just going to cover or do we have a job?
So if you switch to channel 7, that'll be the upper southwest. You're on the lower southwest at the moment.
$7.45.
Apologies, not sure if you can hear our radio transmissions. Your caller dropped down to smash the case sheet behind, please.
Probably will do.
Fast double four, July and ride, please.
44, copy. July. The officers from 809 are now in this vehicle. If you want to move us over on your end, and we're happy to respond to anything you have.
So I'll call you off for a closer car. Thanks for your help.
B34 Sydney.
ECB34, go ahead.
Before clear here on transport, just going back around to Glenwood Town Station to use the rolling and army.
Copy, no problem, Mark, you're welcome.
Thanks. Officer Vukamanovich is on board 824. We're just going to transfer this patient up to hospital and complete transfer of care. If you can assign me up there, please. I'm sorry.
One and 7, return back to station, closing now, yellow 1 clear.
Delegate 1 and 7 for your turn out this morning, 9:10. Late.
We're available, still trying to start up our MDT.
Thanks. When you're ready, head you over to Camden, please, for a 2B clinical triage.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Lima Bravo 1 for operation side.
Operation serving.
Good morning, operations. Bravo 1's just arrived at Broadmeadow, Nil on board.
Copy, thank you.
Move location. I have a grid for you. Are we ready? Over.
Yes.
Aurora bar 7, a MAC designator 56 Juliet, grid 029663 over.
So that is now 56 Juliet 029663.
Aurora bar 7, Roger, that is correct, over.
Thank you. Firecom clear at 0912. Five two four.
Thank you. Big flag down situation. I'm not sure what's going on here. We could get some police on the Pacific Highway across of Wilson Street. I think it might be a mental health job, but someone's been sort of tackled to the ground. Yeah, we can get police started and I'll try and figure out what's going on. Copy.
Vicom support Bravo.
Thank you. Welcome, please. 0913.
Right. Yeah, can you bring up that green arrow for Richmond Road? Thanks.
So it looks like you've got a NRMA patrol behind you as well.
3 Sydney.
BT issues on this end. Could you please depart us for Westmead children under a 7, please?
Copy, will do. Newcastle assist DPI, crew at 2, over.
Thank you.
I think this is Monero and Lima, over.
And Renegade.
Yes, good morning, sir. This time, starting 2 minutes for the landing, over. Crew 1.
Copy, thank you.
Five two four.
Can we get another ambulance here? It looks like it's a mental health case. I'm not too sure what's going on still, but we also have a patient in the back. So we'll be very good if we can get another car.
Copy R1 or R2?
Can be R2 if they're close by. Oh, let's just make it R1 so we can get off with our patient.
Copy.
For Sydney.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that vehicle's clear of Arthur Street, waiting at throwing Richmond Road back on, and we'll go back to 902.
Copy, thanks, off, great.
If we get an ETA for the other call.
If highway right to go.
Yeah, we're at the scene of a blue Honda Civic, which is off the road. It has been reported before. There's blue police tape here, over. Thank you. I thought that might be the case. We'll put a stop on job and show everything at the station. Before that, we've actually got the owner here. We'll have a word to him, and we'll put some more tape up so it's not reported again, over. Phone number of a tow, get rid of it.
Double 54, 2 minutes to copy.
ACT 34, thanks. All good.
HP 34, apologies, I missed that last one.
Thanks so much.
For the CP34, can you repeat, please?
34, good to go.
Copy that. I had nothing outstanding just then, but if you want to call the Southwest channel, they've got a back pane at Horningsea Park.
Okay.
Thank you. Lovely, thank you.
ECP 34 responding to a back pain, I believe, from Campbelltown.
Copy, welcome across ECB 34, drop in at Johns, Holistic Park.
Yeah, copy, I'll knock up a job.
Police have arrived on scene. They also received multiple calls saying this man was trying to jump in the traffic. So they're sort of going to stay with him and wait for the other crew. And we're going to head off to the hospital.
Lovely, thanks.
Attendance was called in about 3 or 4 days ago. The guy is actually calling a tow truck now, so I'm going to put a stop to it and we'll stop and get fuel and return to boat.
Thank you. Michael, Watson's Creek North.
Creek 9.
You've arrived with Florida 7 and 10 West City 9.
Understood, Viacom, period 0923.
ECP 34, just confirming a sender.
ACP 34, thank you. Sorry, we're just doing a quick handover. I just saw that same note. Just stand by one for me, please.
Sorry. Yeah, trying to sort of move the driver. He has organised Able Towing to come and pick him up. We just checked with Able Towing and they said they'll be about 15 to 20 minutes. This vehicle is over 2 metres through the fog line, so we'll go back on patrol.
Black Arms Pump 49 Blue.
Black Arms Pump 49, pass your message.
49 Blue, we're code 1, showing MDT issues over.
Up to a 1C quote in chest pain, maybe in work time.
ETA is about 35.
Sydney at 8:40, guys, can I start you across to 1C chest plane in Warwick Farm, Sydney ECP 34, I'll call you off for that case for a close vehicle. Over there.
Or I'll get your headers now to immediate for Wattle Grove. Likely a transport car, but let me know what you need once you come see.
Well, I'm much appreciative for my for concern guy.
Nine one two Sydney.
912.
Thank you. I'm just waiting for my MDT to restart, but you can mark me as responding. Thank you.
Thank you.
Inspector 531 Charlie, Benboy Road, Grosvenor Lane, each way, MBA.
Thank you.
MDT is just coming on.
Copy.
I'm just providing a report. Patient is conscious breathing, GCS 15. Apparently the cow has come on top of her and she's complaining some shortness of breath. So we might get a car started R1 just to be precautionary. But for the moment, odds of all seem good. We're just going to the back of the car now and just completing its secondary survey.
That we have a crew of 4, and crew leader is the captain. Over.
What vehicle are you going to take?
A medium 2. Over.
Yeah.
That this one has been here for 3 days, so we're not required.
Copy that, thank you.
Follow 3, thanks.
Viacom, Timber Park 7, yellow message. Over.
7.
Viacom, Timber Park 7, leaving station, heading to Green Point, where it will then be leaving Green Point to head down to the B-Stag. Crew of 2, OIC is Green Point captain. Over.
0930.
$7:45. I located primary care cart. Do you need IC there or just primary care is okay?
We're talking just the EGD.
Copy.
Viacom, support Bravo, yellow. Over.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom support Bravo, return to station and closing down. Over.
Good to see, thank you. Firecom clear at 0931. Before you calling?
Four 16. Yeah, I'm just off now at 594. If you could organise that sleeper, please, because yeah, some kind of a black material. Looks like gravel all over lanes 1, 2, and the breakdown lanes. Got a highway car here as well. On top of the 20 arrives, that can also provide some more cover.
Copy.
Safe.
Hello, 5 Sydney, we're pretty close to Fairfield Heights for that one, eh?
Thanks. I was actually just about to reassign you as a second car. Heading over to Fairfield Heights, please.
Copy. The notes that this is an expected death.
Yeah, I see the same notes. Unfortunately, the call taker hasn't reconfigured it down for a 1A. I will run it as such until we get a drop-down priority. No worries.
Mission 2 Blue over. Tom, we're on scene here, and look, it's a controlled burn. The people are in control at the fire. It's just a big pile of rubbish and old tree pushed up into a heap. The only concern would be a little bit of smoke crossing over onto Ward Hill Road. Over.
It was your decision if you extinguish it or not. If we're happy to leave it and it's safe.
We haven't got the resources to be able to put this out. It's a fairly big fire, and it's going to burn for a few days. Over.
So it's unlikely to escape though.
In a cleared paddock, it's been mowed all around. There's not much chance unless we get some really wild weather. Over.
Hey, 50, thanks. Can I head to Mossvale, please, for a 2I secondary triage? Thank you.
Oh yeah, you can make it on 5
Probably got yourself a 16 there, just currently speaking with Central Coast Depot to try and organise your sweeper.
Okay, go. Thanks.
From Altonville 1, I'm at the station ready to proceed or respond to that tree alight at Mission Vale. However, there's only myself as the driver. What do you want me to do?
Not sure.
Put stand down. That.
Viacom yellow, and with PC Foxtrot.
Marcus is admin. I'll let you know when we're actually off stretcher.
Copy that.
I see is a crew leader.
Seven.
Thank you guys, appreciate it.
Transport 16.
Hit it again.
It's MC Transport 16. Oscar 20 is going to see what they can do with their blower. So we've now got lane 1 closed. If you can set any VMS north of our location, please.
Copy, Transport 16.
Good morning, back on channel from Riverina. Vehicles returning back to Flight Control Centre in Cumberland. We'll advise I'm back there.
I'm clear at 0939.
Unit 807, NSW, I'm just going to task you as a second car this 1A in Fairfield Heights. Some interesting notes coming in. Copy. Unit 805, just so you're aware, there is a second car coming. They're just in the Moorebank area.
They're unable to get a crew together to your call. You require them over?
Oh, that's negative. We're just in the process of replacing the sprinkler head and about to boost the system back up. Help will be pending.
Yeah, flight calls received that. 0940 hours, channel clear.
Sydney to 703, 2 immediate 4 please in Bankstown.
Comms take it, all you pass a message.
In Kanani, we're out local, just having some trouble with our MDT. It's saying that we're retained short status. Contact you.
Yeah, fire comms, yeah, we have you listed as retained short. You're obviously not, so amend that over.
That's negative. We are available with crew for the majority of the day.
Yeah, fire comms, just copy that. I'll amend that at 0943 hours channel clear.
Please. Copy that, thanks. Sydney to 807. Did you copy that directly? Yeah. R1, please. So no worries, our ETA is about 10 minutes. R1.
Three. Kira, 500 metres from the Scout Hall. We have page Mount Kira and Kembla. Right, thank you.
Good morning to 945 crew starting on the southwest. Standing by for sign on details, starting with Liverpool Super Station, please.
In 840 herein.
Thank you guys and good morning. Let me know once you're up to go. Do you have some outstanding work this morning? Have a good day. Standing by for Bankstown Super Station, 945 sign on, please.
Good morning from Bankstown. Today you have Lord and White in 825 with a ride along, and you have Right single in 823. Good morning from all.
Thanks and good morning. I'm not sure what's happening with the single. Let me discuss the docker and I'll get back to you unless you guys know already. Also has some outstanding work, so let me know when you're trying to go.
Yeah, I know already, so all good.
Oh, that's great.
Following with a crew of 2 as well, over. Copy, thanks. If both units could update their status panel to reflect your status today. You can just get maintenance to do a few runs with the sweeper, please.
Bobby, thanks. Everything's confirmed. Everything is in the slow shoulder, and yourself and 20 are back on.
That's correct.
Thanks. I'll let maintenance know.
804, go ahead, please.
Well, thanks, Nate. The patient's been transported in the other vehicle. I'm just doing some quick case checks.
Copy that. Thank you.
It's 65, thanks, comms. Just loaded. It's about to transport shortly. Thank you.
Copy, thank you.
B31 Sydney.
Go ahead.
Thanks, If in order, can we please quickly grab some caffeinated code 20 while we complete our case sheet, and we'll be clear for you in a minute.
Macarthur 1 from Viacom.
Macarthur 1 receiving.
You available for an incident call? We have received an AFA at Austral Bricks, 738 Walgrove Road, Horsley Park. Fire rescue will also be attending.
Receive that. Crew of 3, DC in charge. Over.
Thank you. Viacom cleared 0950.
Broncos, this is Norway 1. Yellow over.
Norway 1.
Broncos, Norway 1 is leaving Marcia Street and heading back to the station.
Understood. Norway 1. Viacom cleared 0951.
Forty-three, you equal me, sir? What is it? 24, thanks. 2 immediate query miscarriage, Beverly, please.
Dispatch. Firecom, support 13.
Support 13, please identify your district.
Support 13, with a crew of 3, leaving the valley for Newcastle B work.
Support 13, could you please identify which district you're calling from?
Clarence Valley.
Thank you, Clarence Valley. Support 13, understood. Viacom clear at 0955.
Just to confirm, we're changing some call signs. That vehicle in CAD is Clarence Valley Support Delta. Over.
Thank you very much, Clarence Valley. Judy, appreciate that. Viacom clear at 0955.
Viacom is Mount Kira 1 Blue.
Thanks, Mount Kira 1. Good job for you. The details are Tree Down, and the address is Mount Kira Road, cross of Clive Bissell Drive at Mount Kira, approximately 500 metres south of the Scout Hole.
Copy that. Viacom's Mount Kira 1 responding, crew of 2, OIC deputy, no VA.
You can sit responding for me, will you?
Viacom RP1 yellow.
Viacom's RP1 pass message.
Yeah, comms, we're turning from 57. We're eastbound on M4. I'll let you know when we're back in rescue area.
And Viacom's rescue from 1, copy that at 0958 hours, Channel Clear.
They were stretch over with me, kids.
Copy that.
Sydney to 813 for a welfare check. 813.
Non-transport, will clear shortly.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, Firecom CP32, UK 3, no sign of fire, investigating at 100 hours, Channel Queen. Now, for Glenbrook, call again on landing or bottom of the hour.
Copy, bottom of the hour on landing at Glenbrook.
Six for a welfare check. 866.
C transport.
28, you're on site, pulling up.
I'm on site, Team C. Ambulance on site. They're just walking the patient around the corner into the side street. Going to be nil obstruction or any lanes on the light rail or on Scott Street. So you mark me back on. Thanks, Team C. All confined into Civic Street.
Okay, copy. Thanks very much. 28. Is the driver of the light rail still there? Have you pulled up? And just curious if they were involved in the light rail at all, or just waiting for one.
Yep, I'll just find somewhere to park and I'll go back and talk to the light rail driver. Light rail has been running, so the driver might have gone with the other light rail. I'll find out for you.
Thank you.
Copy your sign up there. At 825, thanks for your patience. I'll start you to punch bowl and until immediate.
Nelson up till 2200. If you just put them in quarters at Bankstown, SEU, thanks, have a good day.
Copy will do, thank you. Alpha 1.
Yeah, Falcon, we're on scene, Austral Bricks. No sign of fire at this point. We're just trying to link up with fire rescue. Do we have any further information on the location of, or which building the AFA is coming from? There appears to be several different buildings over.
Understood. Please stand by. The only information that we have is that the advised address. We don't have any further information. There should be Mount Druitt's pumper should be on scene for you to liaise with.
Receive that, Mount Druitt pumper. We'll look for them to link up over.
So thank you. Flycom clear at 10:05.
Flycom, Erskine Park 1 Blue, responding to page activation.
Yeah, thanks, Erskine Park. Stand by. MacArthur 1 from Flycom.
MacArthur 1 receiving.
Yeah, thanks. Just want to confirm, do you still require Erskine Park 1 to attend, or are you happy for them to stand down?
Yeah, Falcon from MacArthur 1. If they'd like to start proceeding out, where you get to link up with fire rescue, or anyone else on the site at this stage.
Yeah, thanks. Are you able to advise your crew strength and the rank of your OIC?
Crew 2, Captain in charge.
Thank you for that. Would you be able to proceed only? Nothing heard. Firecom clear at 10:07.
Eight one three, thanks. Can I head you up to 11 Vale, please, for 2, I think.
Hands over there.
Thank you.
MacArthur 1 receiving.
Yeah, thanks. We have Plumpton 1 online. Are you happy for them to proceed only, or are you happy for them to stand down?
Have them proceed out as well. Still trying to ascertain the location of fire rescue.
So thank you. Plumpton 1. Thanks for that. Are you able to advise your crew strength and the rank of your OIC?
Alpha 1, Crew 3, crew leader, response driver.
Understood. Thanks. Are you able to proceed only?
Roger.
Thank you. Firecom clear at 10:08.
See the ECP 37. Can you give a central border call for a ECB Tom? To any current Campbelltown Hospital for a bed update, please. Any current Campbelltown. On the Castle 1 Blue. Number 1. Firecom linked up with Fire Rescue 32 station. Just having a chat to the SO. We'll give you a further sit rep. Thank you. Firecom clear at 10-4. Copy, thanks, 24. Firecom Rally Station Blue. Station. If Firecom's Cat 1 still required for this job, North End Drive area. Move. Yeah, copy that. Kitting up, we'll cruise short, respond short. I think you can take the Alpha Bravo. Yeah, Firecom, that'll be one out for today. Okay, thank you. I'm barely 9. Only 9. Welcome to Marcus is on scene, and we'll get back to you shortly. Thank you. Hi, come, the Castle 1, please. Castle 1, go ahead. If I come, linked up with Fire Rescue, liaised with SO. The building here has suffered a power outage, which was the cause of the alarm going off. Now been completely isolated, and the technicians have been notified. You can take a stop on this incident, and we're returning over. Still, thank you. From Park 1 from Firecom.
Yeah, I haven't heard last Firecom. We're on site now anyway, so we'll turn around there, Dave.
Understood, thank you. Firecom clear at 10:14.
Right, go on, Rally 9, boy.
Rally 9.
It was burning straight towards the river, and we've liaised with fire and rescue, and we're just waiting our Cat 1 to run a couple of hoses out and try and mop up the edge. Right, go on, Rally 1 Alpha, please. If I'm responding to this fire, North Head Drive, crew 2, captain in charge.
Copy, thanks, Rally 1. Seven 4 5.
We get elevated.
Copy.
Back on Morbar 7 yellow.
Go ahead.
Just updating a grid reference. Juliet 923-404.
Understood, thank you. Firecom clear 1016.
Back on Morbar 7.
Yep.
I have a weather report update as well for you.
Go ahead.
Yeah. 2.1 gusting to 6.1. Temperature 14.8. Relative humidity of 60.
Stands by. Cumberland duty from Firecom.
Morbar 7. That's the completion of our weather report. It will inform you when lighting up on this HR. Over.
Thank you for that. Yeah, we've got a couple of jobs running here in parallel in other districts. Good luck. Firecom clear 1018.
And Romeo, yellow message.
Command Romeo.
Firecom, just letting you know this vehicle will be out of the area for until Friday.
Copy, thank you.
For the car to, I think, leading up to.
Copy. Yeah, 863.
2863, can you call the West for 1T?
Pump I 1 Alpha responding shortly.
Perfect. Thank you for that. Firecom clear at 10:20.
Forty-three. Yes, apologies. We've been on scene for about 15 minutes. That transport.
Copy, thank you.
Mount Kira 1, Firecom.
Kira 1.
You having trouble finding this locational tree?
Many Firecoms, we can't find anything. We've been out to the areas we think indicated by the message, and there's really nothing to see.
Information we got was 1.5 kilometres south of the Fly Bissell Drive, approximately 500 metres south from the Scout Hall.
Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, we've been to those locations, and yeah, there's no sign of a tree. We'll keep looking in one other place we think may be, and if nothing else, we'll return to the station.
Thank you.
Firecom, Bradley 1 Alpha.
Alpha.
Yeah, Firecom, Marcus down on scene. Just to add to the further sit rep from Browley 9, the fire's approximately half football field size and heading towards the river. Copy so far?
Copy so far.
Yeah, there's nothing under threat. Firecom, fire and rescue are currently attacking the fire and almost have it wrapped up. We're going to feed them some water. While we're here, I'll be in charge as North Edge Control, and no other appliances are required for this one, Firecom.
Yeah, thank you. What fireground are you using?
We'll be using Fireground 20, Firecom.
Copy, thank you.
Firecom, final coast duty.
Thanks, Far North Coast Duty. Got a call to a unit fire. The address is Bankshire Waters Retirement Village at Tweed Heads West, and we have Paige Cudgeon.
You Firecom clear at 10:24.
Roger, can we also page Blamble for that instant? Thank you.
Copy that, thanks.
Firecom RP93, passing message.
Comms Rescue Pump 93, Wet Code Tree, number 61, Woodland Crescent, Narellan. Appears to be backyard burn in progress, or rubbish allowed in rear yard. Confirm 248. We're investigating with a message to follow. Residents in attendance, over.
So 1 Alpha on the southwest board.
I'll set it down, we'll hit the button. You got another car responding?
Not sure at this stage, as on the upper southwest, so if you could switch over, I think they're looking for another car as well. Thank you.
On RP93, pass your message.
RP93 Blue, we have a backyard burn in progress. Second station negative, we're getting to work with first aid, over.
A35, go ahead.
I'm just wondering what the availability is on my fee for a 22-month-old respiratory distress.
A35, closest level 5 at the moment is Liverpool. I'll get them started.
Copy, that's okay. Do you have any GBs for the closer?
813 is on the Camden bypass.
Can we have them for assistance? We'll probably meet them on the way.
Copy that. Sydney 813, reassigning you to higher priority, backing up 4835 Gregory Hills.
Great, copy, drop it down. We'll be closing down.
Understood, thank you. Enjoy your day. Firecom clear at 10:27.
Firecom, this is Motorway 1, yellow over.
Motorway 1, go ahead.
Motorway 1 has returned to station and is standing down.
Understood, thank you. Firecom clear at 10:28.
Firecom, Coomba Park 7, yellow message, over.
Coomba Park 7, go ahead.
Good morning, Firecom. Coomba Park 7 has arrived at Green Point, where it will be stationed until approximately 12:30 this afternoon when we leave for the Stag down south. Over.
Understood, thank you. Firecom clear at 10:28.
At all, just some analgesia. If not, that's obviously okay.
Alright, double 5, closest is Liverpool, and let me know if you want to get them started.
Can we please get them started? Obvious break, and we'll just call them off nearby. Thank you.
Copy, number 1.
Just advising Officer Zoo is now on board 805 and 807 will follow up to Fairfield Hospital. I will let you know when we're ready for code 3.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, 7. Calling Firecom. Centennial 7. Crew 2, OIC Captain, maintenance run, local area, unavailable.
Copy, thank you.
Anyone Sydney with a report from Campbelltown?
Hey, 21, go ahead.
Unfortunately, no good news here. 21, 810, 859, still currently loaded. They're working on plans at this stage, and 56 is awaiting triage.
That's going to be quite slow here, I think, most of the day.
Copy that, thank you. I'll pass it on.
Good, thank you. Region Phil 1 Alpha.
Michael?
Thanks, you're able to downgrade to proceed.
Can you repeat that?
Yeah, thanks. Can you downgrade to proceed?
I can't, so just confirm you want us to go down to proceed, not responding?
That's correct.
Copy, clear.
Thank you. Finecom cleared 1031.
Copy that, Finecom. Responding, crew 3 on board, OIC captain. 1B on board, meeting 3 on scene, 1B operator on scene also.
Copy, thank you.
Alright, drop it down.
Calling 817. Also, thanks. Any chance you can clear for A1C booking problems in Bradbury?
Yep.
Right.
Unit 319, that's a Tweed East West.
Level 7 Bravo received. Responding, Captain IC, picking up one more on the plane. Over.
Thank you.
That's anyone safe. Copy.
$841.
Police A1C breathing problems.
Hello.
Region Phil Pumper.
Yeah, thanks. It's just a recurrence of the problem they've been having over the weekend with the fire alarm showing a fault in the system. Security's checked out, no smoke or fire anywhere. We're back on, and says reasonable alpha.
Understood. Thank you for that. Viacom clear at 10:34.
Pretty excellent.
Look on camera, it's directly below the camera. It's the roundabout at Cessnock Road and New England Highway. They've got the fast lane closed around the roundabout at the moment, 2 cars.
Copy. Thank you.
I'll please get Fairfield up for a code 3.
Copy.
ICOM, Blamble 7 Bravo Blue.
Go ahead.
If ICOM, Blamble 7 Bravo, just upgrade to a crew strength of 2.
Copy, thank you.
I think we have a Hospital and Teeny on board and we're heading to Campbelltown Hospital.
Copy that, thank you.
Oh, you can discard those notes. I was just putting the wrong column.
Apologies, responding now.
Okay, no worries.
FICOM, Blamble 7 Bravo Blue.
Go ahead.
Yeah, FICOM, Blamble 7 Bravo on scene at this structure fire. No sign of fire. Fire and rescue are on scene. They've extinguished and just attending to 2 patients' burns. You can stand down, Could pump her at this stage, thank you.
Copy that. Could Fleets 1, looks like you've stood yourself down, thank you.
Yeah, that's the FICOM. We are a return station.
Thanks.
Welcome, Cumberland Logistics Foxtrot Yellow.
Cumberland Logistics Foxtrot.
Just heading to SES headquarters in Wollongong, Crew 1.
Understood, Viacom Care at 10:39.
TMC?
28 then.
Change of plans. Got another job that's coming at Cardiff on Macquarie Road for a truck and car crash. I think it's probably more required for you to attend that one. If you can make your way to Cardiff, thanks. I'll go across street.
Yeah, copy. On my way.
We'll liaise with them. Over.
Received your message. Amber's in attendance, secure liaising at 10:42, channel clear.
Alpha code 3, please. Good, Campbell Town coming up.
Campbelltown receiving to car 835.
Good morning from 835. Coming to you with a 2-year-old male in respiratory distress. I presented to the GP today with respiratory distress, 1-day history. His odds are as follows. He's got a rest rate of 46 with accessory muscle usage. He's very lethargic and flat. He's got a temperature of 37.6, a heart rate of 173. He was saturating at 84% on room air, now 99% on a nebulizer mask. He's a GCS of 15. He has received a total of 7.5 milligrams of salbutamol, and ATA-TU is approximately 10 minutes.
On the one backing station, can you just return us to station? Thanks.
Will do. Have a good afternoon. Viacom clear at 10:44.
SU63 message.
Secretary 63, overheard that message, we code 4 station, over.
TR63, still code 4 at 10:44, channel clear.
Seven.
4/7.
Warrior 7, for your information, we have now commenced our burn.
Understood. And do you have approximate duration?
Warrior 7, at this stage, we estimate 2 hours over.
Thank you. Viacom clear at 10:45.
Receiving.
Yeah, thanks. Take it you've put a stop on the job now.
I'm just liaising with the SO for 468, and I'll give you a full brief shortly, yeah.
Copy that. Park comes up P93, received your stop, contracted burning rubbish in backyard, extinguished first aid pump, remaining on radio for school visit, code 4, 1046, channel clear.
Yeah, thanks. Lanecoat Road and Twin Road, southbound, 1 of 3. I've got a truck with lights on. Yeah.
I've clearly checked, so I'll have one fee for both cars when they're ready to go. Have a good day.
Park comes up P57, received that message, second station not required, hard call slide pump 72 message.
Okay, 244, receive this message and we'll call 4 to station, over.
1048, channel clear.
Bravo, Blue.
Head.
First of all, the answer that brings you Rose and Bravo returning to station, over.
Thank you.
Park, I'm ready at 1 Alpha Yellow.
1 Alpha.
Sorry, if you don't need the button, you can mark us at station.
Thank you very much for your turnout today and enjoy the rest of it. Viacom clear at 10:49.
A24.
Morning, we're loaded to Bankstown with police escort.
Copy, thank you.
Seven four five.
745.
So I think he's stuck in lowercase. We're now off stretcher at Liverpool. Could we also get Xenmac ready for that last one? Thanks.
Probably 745, I'll mark your stretcher.
Leo convenience placement.
Probably top 32.
Try and stop the traffic and get him to reverse into Twin Road. If that doesn't work, I'll chuck a strap on him and flat tow him up the hill.
8:43. Give Officer Robertson a call at your convenience if you don't have one of our operatives. Probably.
Like on mitigation northeast, I didn't think yellow over. This Flycom 7 Echo has arrived on site at Sport Hill Road, Tormina, and will be remaining here for the duration of the day. Over.
Flycom, endurance.
Endurance 7.
The 7 after you get fueled up and then bringing it back.
You're available. Should we get an incident call during this time? Thank you, Endurance 7. Flycom clear at 10:53.
Yeah, thanks. No luck reversing him, and I can't get into neutral. He's stuck in reverse, so we organised for a heavy tow to come down here and drag him off the road. He's on a blind corner, so traffic don't really have good visibility, and right on the intersection. Copy, thanks. I can give you Rego details and GVM whenever you're ready.
Flycom 5:43, received your stop. Paramedics were able to remove the patient from the house without fire rescue assistance. In the process of transporting, your code 4 at 10:55, channel clear.
Flycom, Upper Lachlan PC Bravo, he's proceeding to Golden, first strike team. Over.
Copy, thank you.
Sorry, we're doing another heavy.
Yeah, transport 8 to stand by on that one. He's managed to get it ticking over.
Back there. We're making up, and we'll be heading back to the station shortly. I'll now revert back to Browley 1 Alpha. Keep this job open for the day, as there's a fair bit of wind down here and anything's possible.
Copy, thank you.
Correction, Oscar 20, TMC, Oscar 20.
20 send.
Can you assist the breakdown, thanks? I'll get Kilo 3 rolling as well. He's southbound, 2 kilometres before the off-ramp to Gosford, so Red Hoggen Cruise. Kilo 3, TMC?
Thank you.
M1 southbound, 2 kilometres before the Gosford exit. Left turnaround, someone's been come back to it. It's a Red Hoggen Cruise.
Copy.
Therefore.
Therefore, thanks, mate. You can leave this one up.
Copy, thank you.
Falcon, descending at 7 yard. Go ahead. Reset station and closing.
Parquet base, Parquet 24. We are now 2 POB for practice week shots, so I'll call again. Bottom of the hour, we're at Glenbrook, Parquet 24.
282 POB, Glenbrook, bottom of the hour, back to the base clear.
Copy, thank you. Stop 32, 2 immediate at Padstow.
Inspector 84, good morning. Johnston's on the car until 2000 hours this evening. And en route to Liverpool Station. Good morning, all.
Good day. Are you guys able to clear for an MVA punch bowl on Canterbury Road? 911. Thanks, 911.
Oscar 20, TMC.
20 send. Send.
Yeah, 20 Kilo 3, you're not required, thanks, stand out.
20 copies.
Kilo 3 copy. Top 32.
Top 32, go ahead.
Thanks. I've got 823 on the way from Bankstown Station to transport for you there.
Copy. I'm outside the scene now, so I'll hang around here and I'll give them a very quick handover before they go in.
Copy, thank you.
Southern Tablelands Command Lima.
Southern Tablelands Command Lima, go ahead.
I'm leaving Southern Tablelands Depot to go to Trappers to meet up with the convoy to go to Newcastle. One person on board, picking up a second.
Eugene, enjoy your trip. Okay, 62, go ahead.
The San Esteban Hospital.
Team C, Transport 28.
28.
I've located this crash, Team C. It's on Main Road, cross of, I think it was Bruce Street, I think you mentioned earlier, police and ambos on site.
Thank you.
Into the shoulder in both directions, Team C. I'll just find out what's going on and get back to you.
Inspector 92.
(824) to Sydney.
824, go ahead, please.
Good morning. Could you please call the Bankstown Hospital ambulance phone at your earliest convenience, please?
Copy that. Be a couple of minutes. City ECP 37, welcome back to the channel. Coast page was the 1C, MVA please at Bankstown, and 8:30, I'll start you on the same.
SA27 has, I believe, located, but I'll relay this message to him. Over.
Lycoms received. Relaying message to SA27 may have located incident 1108.
A21, go ahead.
Thanks, mate. I can order whilst you're off Charles. Can I return to Campbelltown to sign out our S8 medication for the day?
I'll do that, of course.
Lycoms pump 21, pass your stop.
Yeah, Lycoms pump 21, green, area investigated, system reset, and code 756, we're code 4 over.
Lycoms pump 21, received your stop, area investigated, system reset, code 756, code 4, 1109, channel clear.
Bradley 1 Alpha.
Yeah, Lycoms, Bradley 1 Alpha and Bradley 9 are back at station and closing down.
Thanks for your turn out.
From the 27 SO, we've had a small fire on a balcony on level 8. It's been extinguished by the sprinkler. There's no further needs. We're just going to carry out a little bit of salvage work over.
Fire balcony of level 8, extinguished by sprinkler, carrying out salvage work, no further needs, at 1110, channel clear. Lycoms calling LP27 message.
Going.
Lycoms LP27, you can take a code 2 over.
Receive that, code 3, code 2. We'll head back to station.
Lycoms received 1111, channel clear.
47.
Guys, higher priority for you, please, for 1C Westmead, Caroline Street.
Unit 804, go ahead.
Thank you. This is going to be non-transport. Just going to make our way back to the station to get some equipment, and then we'll hit the buttons.
Copy that, thank you. Sydney to 823 or slot 32, either for a message.
Slot 32, go ahead, I'm no longer on scene.
Not a problem, slot 32. I need to get a message to the car at scene. I'll wait for 823.
I'm only about 2 minutes off if you need me to head back that way.
Slot 32, if you could just let the crew know patient's mother is now at Bankstown Hospital waiting for patient.
Oh, copy, I'll let them know. I'll try and get the phone call first, I'll see how I go.
Hey, DCS 14, saturation of 96 on 3 litres of oxygen. They were 92 on room air. Blood sugar 8.1 and blood pressure 150, 105. 3 minutes in, he had some IV fluids for dehydration, VO2 and some paracetamol. ETA 10 minutes.
You all cast phone at surgery, please, passing code 3.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've just brought the Mendoran 7 back. I'm taking the Mendoran 1 out now to fuel up, and I'll be back.
Understood, thank you. Fine, clear at 11:14. Sally, all vehicles delivered to hard drive and return to exchange.
Park on clear, 11:15.
Icon pump 55, pass your message.
Firecom's pump 55 and has pump 85. We're code 3, Cowboy, Sydney, number 14 Donald Street, Old Guildford. Make investigations, so the message follow.
Icon pump 55 received, code 3 for both 55 and 85. Making further investigations, so the message to follow. 11:15, channel clear.
$3.16 for welfare, please, $3.16. Rescue 316 for welfare 316.
Partial stop.
Yeah, pump 55 green from 14 Donald Street, code 762. Techies are on site, management and attendants, all appliances, code 4 to station, over.
On pump 55, received your message, code 762, technicians and management on site, your code 4, 1117, channel clear.
Comms RP63 green.
Comms RP63, partial stop.
RP63, stop from our location. We've liaised with the resident, unable to locate the cat in the ceiling. We've created a exit point for the ceiling, in the ceiling for the cat to hop down from the roof itself. The residents will be monitoring for the cat to hop down. No further brigade action required. We're code 4.
Comms RP63, received your message, the stop message, liaised with resident, unable to locate cat in ceiling. Crews created an exit point for the cat. Resident will be monitoring for the cat exit. No further assistance or actions required. Your code 4, 1119, channel clear.
Tree drop. Oh, thanks. We're just going to slow down the RT to R2. Patient has 5 seizures, however, she's not currently sitting post-victal at the moment. Copy R2.
Double 93, thanks for the help there. Going to head you to the 11, please, for A1C. Thank you.
Sydney 567 guys, can I borrow your help, please, for 2 immediate Bella Vista?
Viacom. Yeah, thanks. Heading to zone office, one on board over.
Understood, thank you. I'll mark you as unavailable. Viacom clear at 11:22.
Lima Charlie 6 to operation space. Operation receiving. Yeah, just departed Austin here for Surrey Hills, nil on board, over.
To Sydney. 543. We're a stretcher, however, we've got an extended code 23 clean. Inspector 37, very good morning to you.
7, thank you. Thank you for the time to Northmead, on to 2030, and hope you have a good day.
You too, Adam. On to me. Good morning, Angel. Morning to yourself. I'm just on my way to Mascot Sector. If you can assign me there, and I'll stay with you for a short while, pal. Copy, Mascot. Have a good day, Kay.
Alpha check 841.
Fully enough.
Copy, thank you.
813, Sydney.
813, go ahead.
Soon available, Campbelltown Hospital.
Copy that, thank you.
5 Sydney.
$835, go ahead.
5, we're just going to need an extended make ready for the transfer.
Copy that, thanks. And City to 813. Okay, thanks. Can I head you to November Vale, please, for a 2-eye unconscious fate?
Okay.
Thank you. $328, thanks. Can I head you back up River Drive to Camden, please? 2-eye transfer.
Yeah, you copy.
Thank you.
$805. I'm going to reassign you, please, for a workplace injury at Weatherall Park at 846 to immediate Canley Vale, please.
5 copy.
Sydney.
841, go ahead.
Could we please have Campbelltown up for code 3?
Campbelltown coming up.
Anyone copy?
Loud and clear.
Copy, thank you.
Eight, 4, 1.
8401, ready for code 3.
Eight, 4, 1. Repeat, 841.
401, we have a 61-year-old female with previous severe sepsis coming to you guys, and OBS are followed. Our arrest rate is currently at 36. Heart rate is at 132. Blood pressure was 85 systolic palpation. Temperature 39.2. BGL 6.6. And the GCO is a 14 out of 15, which is her baseline. Our ETA is about 5 minutes.
Copy.
This is Teresa, thank you.
We did 8. We did 812. Do you want a double crew or a single responder do?
Unit 847, 47 diverting unit 812 job, please, Bonnie Reef.
847, copy that.
Sydney.
$330.
Apologies, having issues with that.
PC on that to Cal for DPI assistance, going via Smith Lake to pick up one other crew member. Thank you.
Understood, thank you. Finecom clear 1132.
About 5, your case has been upgraded 1C.
Copy.
Unit 802, please, for a 1C fitting patient, Fairfield High School.
Post B85, Blue.
Farcom, indoor and one.
Indoor and 1, go ahead.
You're back in the shed and standing there.
Understood, thank you. Finecom clear at 1133.
We'll let you know when we're available shortly.
Thank you.
Go to Sydney.
Go ahead, to.
Thank you. Given the notes that the patient has had a 15-minute seizure and is still currently seizing, are we able to get possibly a second crew or a single responder or IC attached to this job?
802, I saw the same notes you did. I'm trying to find someone extra for you now. I've got a couple of other outstanding jobs as well, so I'm working on it for you.
Worries, thank you. Even if it's just a GD crew, that's fine.
Nine 11.
Where's that job, mate? We should be out of here very soon.
911 up at Fairfield High School. It'd be great if you guys could end it. That's a bit far for you.
It will be the end.
Thank you. Did at 846. 46 reassigning you for a 1C, please, in Fairfield. 4.
Where is that?
We are code 4 over.
Yeah, we have a mate, one over.
Copy, thank you.
So to copy the notes about the fitting stopping, we'll give you a report when we get there, but if you can keep the IC coming, please.
Absolutely, 802. I'm going to make it back up to a 1C. He's had a long one, potentially multiple seizures.
One C, hey.
Hey, 31, thanks. Can I head you to property, please, for a 2I4?
Yes.
Thank you. Negative. CP48, you may take a code for transfer.
Easy P34. Thanks to call your home channel. Thanks for your help.
For
ECD 34, welcome back. I've got a catheter job in Ed's. Thank you.
To Sydney.
To non-transport at this location, just moving down the road to do paperwork.
Copy that, and thank you. $7:45. $7:45, thanks. Just your ETA for clear, please.
So the teacher's stuck on roll case.
I'll copy that 7:45. Good news for me. 1C stroke in Glaswood Hills. I'll clear your screens and drop it down. Let me know if it doesn't come down. I'll pass the details.
ECB 37.
ECB 37, go ahead.
All done here, just one patient transporting in the end. We're just going to move away and do a couple of P2 case sheets.
Copy that, thank you. Last car calling, go ahead.
Need to 801 for welfare check, 801.
Just to change this here.
Sydney 802, I can see you're trying to transmit. I'm getting about every other word.
A 1C query CVA at Dundas Valley, please. License for.
Sydney 815 for a welfare check, please. 815.
Spotted, departing shortly.
Copy, thank you.
ICOM, number 70, green.
Comms, number 70, pass your stop.
Up 70, green, code 765, we're now code 4.
Received your code 765, code 4, channel clear.
It's 40 minutes.
Copy. Go ahead.
Want to know about your convenience, please?
Copy that. It'll be a couple of moments. $8.22, go ahead.
Hey, Dr. Thanks. It's going to be on transport here. If you know what, can we get back to head to Liverpool Station to decontaminate and use facilities, please?
No problem.
One roll, good. Thank you.
Bad reception inside the house. I think radio was not working.
Not a problem. And so you're saying good morning to the 11:45 starters in Picton. Good morning, Picton.
Morning from Picton, you've got Rose and Cornforth in 853.
Thank you. Have a good day. Understood. Thank you. Firecom clear at 11:51. Operation serving. Sorry, operations. I was after Surrey Hill Space. Over.
In the vehicle, fluid on roadway, making further investigations. Over.
Received that number 26. Channel clear. Heavy truck and car echo goods on the channel clear. '72 Willard Road from Heilburn.
2 or 3 crew leader in charge, over.
Understood. Thank you. Firecom clear at 11:52. Ambulance at 86 Blair's Road, across the Bloomfield Cruise at Longbridge.
This incident, Sydney ambulance might be on a bus outside that location.
Long Beach Station, affirmative. Crews arriving. We'll call once we roll.
Thank you. What lines do you take?
Going to take Cat 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, Viacom Long Beach. 1 blue. We're going to roll with 2 on board. AF.
Yeah, if you don't have an officer on board, just proceed, thanks.
.26 green.
Viacom's from 26, price stop.
Viacom 26 green, stop from foreshore drive at Mascot. Had an accident involving 2 heavy vehicles and 1 car. Small amount of fluid on roadway, cleaned up by RMS. Police and RMS are still in attendance. We're code 4 station over.
Yeah, Viacom's received, access bill cleaned up, your code 4 to station. Junk.
Copy, thank you.
Viacom's, your PC Command Hotel, yellow.
Your PC Command Hotel.
Hotel has returned back to LR Fire Control Centre, closing down.
Copy, thank you.
Thank you.
.6 cat.
Yeah, it's checking the Holden Captiva having battery issues. Southbound, Hugh Motorway, and Denham Court area just before the second Kelmtown Road over passover.
Thank you, and the shoulder.
Yeah, the shoulder, a couple minutes from the top line.
Copy to McCoy.
Yeah, good morning, Firecom. Timber Park 7 is leaving Greenpoint, heading for a 12-mile rest area to meet up to go to Tarakau for the B-Star. Over. Crew of 3, OIC, Captain.
Understood, thank you. Firecom clear 1157. President 1 portable, go ahead.
This is Marine 1 portable, just a radio check, receiving you loud and clear.
Thank you, 1157.
Firecom 207, yellow message.
207.
07 just leaving station to head over to Bega Cheese for a community engagement. For the crew of 2, we are available for response if required.
Thanks, Jill, too.
Computer.
8:43. That'd be great if you can go as an additional crew. I've got IC, so next pair of hands would be fantastic.
No problem.
Sydney 8:34. As yourselves, Inspector 84 is responding from Liverpool Station, and 8:43 will be responding from Liverpool Hospital. Thank you.
Thank you. Is there a bus in sight?
Long Beach 1, that's a Roger. Yeah, we're parked up behind the bus. Over.
Thank you.
Muffled, good, thanks.
Copy that. Eight 12, go ahead. Well, can please get Liverpool up for a code 3. Sorry.
Radio talking to my people, so contact me by phone if you can't get you on my portal.
Thanks 13 for the update.
PMC Transport 15.
Good
afternoon, just signing on for Western.
Western. PMC Transport 18. Good afternoon, on for South, thank you. Like on Movie 7, yellow.
Go ahead.
Movie 7, arrive back at station and closing down.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon, TMC. What up? Yeah, good afternoon, TMC. Kilo 6 on air, mate. Afternoon on.
Welfare check, please. ECP 31.
TMC Transport 14. Good afternoon, on for M1 Central Coast. Thanks.
South for 6.
PMC Transport 29.
PCP 31 Sydney. PCP 31, we were just talking about you. PCP 31, I was just going to let you know, all good here on scene, just going to be delayed, trying to refer to GP. Copy.
Corner River Sports Centre Bravo departing Woodview Station for Control Centre.
Oh, thank you.
PMC Transport 20. The sign in from on-call car that's no longer being used.
Copy, of course.
PMC Oscar 6.
Sydney.
SSD, go ahead.
50, as you can see, we haven't departed yet. They're just finalising their paperwork, and then we'll be able to transfer box onto our stretcher. We'll probably be another 15 minutes here.
I'll be that. Thank you, not a problem.
PMC Oscar 6.
Yeah. Thanks. We're back on. We spoke to the customer there. He's just waiting for an RMA tow. The motor's dead and able to revive it. So, good line of sight, 3 minutes off the fog line. So, happy to leave him there.
810, thanks. Right, go ahead up to Glenfield, please, for a 2I code 25, and let me know if you need police there. Future code 3, RPO, RP 101, and those in attendance, Jonathan.
On yellow. Refugees, and will be off air but available by page if required. We're here for probably about an hour, over.
Probably that don't indulge in too many samples.
He's on coast all the way.
Good afternoon.
Viacom, all flaps 33 yellow.
Oak Flats PC, go ahead.
To head up to the Hunter for the DPI deployment. I will be available en route.
Thank you. Can you press the appropriate button on your status panel, thanks?
In Newtown, thanks.
All copies.
Viacom, Hunter mitigation 7 Alpha, yellow. Mitigation 7 Alpha is on scene and lighting up file burn plural. Or weather forecaster file, over.
Understood. Viacom clear at 12:10.
Station 7 Alpha. Current weather at our location is wind speed of 2.5 kilometres, gusting to 6.7 from the west, 19.2 degrees Celsius with a 42.7% relative humidity, over.
Understood. Further?
Station 7 Alpha will be remaining on scene until fire has been extinguished and returning tomorrow for further burns, over.
Understood. Anything further?
7 Alpha, clear.
Viacom clear at 12:11.
Welcome, so Pumper 4 T3, pass your blue message. Welcome, Pumper 43, code 3, Marion Oval, on Davis Road, cross the Finn Place, Marion. Small grass fire, just gaining access to the Oval with the assistance of Blacktown Council. And we'll be getting pumped to work, over. Sea pump 43, code 3, it's small class fire, gaining access, then getting the pump to work, Charlie.
965, we're just moving off scene to do paperwork.
Sydney, copy 965.
Yourself.
Okay, Stu, we've received a call for smoke in the vicinity. Believe it could be a bushfire. It's smoke coming from the bushland between Sims Beach and Nobby's Beach, Port Macquarie. We have paged Lakeiness.
On air and monitoring.
We find clear at 12:15.
Intensivist Casey is on board 802. We're flying up. We're going to live.
Copy. I'll sign you on. Welcomes CP30, pass your blue message over.
Welcome. CP30 Blue from number 20 Hilda Road, Birmingham. We have smoke issuing from a backyard. Liaising with resident this time, further message to follow. Most likely a backyard burn over.
With owner, most possibly a backyard burn chunky.
Green.
Welcomes pumper 27 past your stop.
Welcome 27 Green. Stop from 113 George Street, Parramatta. Stock code is 100. Small fire balcony. Extinguished one sprinkler. Salvage work being carried out. Sprinkler system re-energised. All appliances code 4 station.
Welcome, Bar 7. Go ahead. Your code for the station chunky. It's a 1 for Bonnie 729.
729, copy.
Welcome, Northern Sports Center, brother.
Go ahead.
Station, closing down.
Sydney 8:35, guys, if I can get you started towards the 2B, that's well out of time at Camden, please.
Comes RP 101 past your stop.
Flight comms RP 101 green, stop from Indensett Park. Emails have been assisted. We are now code 4, over.
Chief 101, ambulance assisted, your code 4 to station, channel clear.
Thank you. Possibly.
Thank you. CP30, pass your blue message. Welcome CP30 blue on 20 Hilda Avenue, Ermington. We have backyard burn in progress, in the process of extinguishing. Resources are adequate. Stop will follow over.
It is 703. I'll start you through a breathing promising morphine.
Copy.
Thanks, 703. City to 846 for a welfare check, 846.
Is a bushfire. There's smoke coming from the bush between Slim's Beach and Nobby's Beach.
Responding now.
Welcome, RE7.
RE7.
Yeah, welcome, RE7. We're heading down to 2 Cal, crew 1, SDC for Hobart.
Understood. Firecom clear at 12:23.
That's the Tom, just a very, very complex healthcare patient.
Probably thanks, 46.
Welcome.
you repeat, please?
Thank you. Just 912 are on scene with the one patient there.
That was 2 minutes away.
Green light go.
Get a call back to this address and get someone to come out the front. There's just a very strange layout of the cavity.
Probably would do.
Yeah.
Welcome, Cumberland.
Cumberland duty. We've been called to a medium strip fire, Inside Road and Great Western Highway at Arundel Park. We have paged Eastern Creek.
I received that. Can you add the next one to that, please?
Fire rescue are also en route. Firecom here at 12:25.
Icons 1897 Blue, we're code 3, Doonside Road, Arndell Park, with a small tree, a light and a medium strip, getting first aid reel to work. We'll be here for a short time. Over.
Out at the comms van at Tocal and talk to the RTC, please.
We'll do peer review, Tari 7 Viacom.
Yeah, go ahead, Portal.
Directly to Tocal and go to the comms van and speak to the RTC there.
Okay, 3, please.
Voice 955, getting that for you now.
Good afternoon, Firecom. Yeah, Timber Park 7 is aware of that message and we'll meet at and talk to the RTC when we get there. Over.
Very much. Firecom clear at 12:27.
Buzz points in our code 4, CP30 reverting to channel 103. Over.
CCP30, extinguished bank, burn, code 4 to station, channel clear. Falcons, pumper 43, point stop.
Falcons, pumper 43, incident complete, stop Marion Oval, Davis Road, Marion. A small amount of grass, extinguish operation hose, go for.
Received as previous, extinguished first aid, channel clear.
MacArthur 1 from Firecom.
MacArthur 1 receiving.
You available for an incident call?
Affirm, available.
It's a medium strip fire, Inside Road, nearest cross Great Western Highway at Arundel Park. The fire is near the Great Western on the Doonside Road. And fire rescue are en route.
That responding now.
Thank you, fire computer at 12:29.
Five, thanks. It's a 2 faint at Miller's Point.
Top of the table instruction, go ahead.
Be advised, we are departing Goulburn and heading for Maitland. Over.
Copy, thank you. Yeah, realise there's a duplication, so you may take a code 4 over.
CP32, reach where code 4.
Comms, channel clear.
Can do code or HQ, over.
That's right, on this Long Beach 1, we're back in station.
Thanks, Long Beach 1.
Fire com, Cruise crossing 7, yellow, over.
Cruise crossing 7.
Fire com, Cruise crossing 7 has returned to station and standing down, over.
Good afternoon, fire computer at 12:31. MacArthur 1 from Firecom.
MacArthur 1 receiving.
I've just received a stop message from Fire Rescue. Thank you for your turnout.
MacArthur 1 received.
Cumberland Duty Firecom.
You received that, understood, thank you.
We'll send a stop message out to Eastern Creek and Plumpton. Firecom clear at 12:32.
I'm just south on the M7 near the Elizabeth Drive off-ramp. Could you just let the M7 crew know that they've got a silver Nissan sedan abandoned here with, they've got no rego plates on the vehicle. In the shoulder.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Seven 4-6.
Thank you. Back on station and right forward crew, please.
746, crewing at 12:33.
Thank you.
Fine. 6-1, go ahead. 6-1, not sure channel when it's going. Can we get a crib time, please? 33.
Sydney 822, sorry guys, have the reassigning for a chest pain at Fairfield West.
Sydney to 425. Understand you're heading back to restock. If you could just clear your screens and I'll put you in out of stock. Copy. Let's see, Sydney. Ready. Officer Reed is a 12:30 finish, so we're going to take him back to his car now and then return back to Liverpool.
Understood, no worries guys.
Icon, goes duty. Received a further report of vegetational light, this time between the turn-off to Seaview and the rest area on the Oxley Highway in Mount Seaview, to which we have attached Borough Station.
Copy that. Can we also attach Huntington?
We will page the next available resource as well. Firecon clear at 12:37.
Sydney. 912. Thank you. The patient's loaded into 546. I'm actually going to follow them up to hospital and triage the police officer who was assaulted on this scene. Not entirely sure what you'd like me to do with my MDT because I've got two jobs multi-assigned for this job.
And the size of area burned in the possible threats.
Yeah, copy. There's no visible smoke upon arrival on scene. I was just getting an update from Fire Rescue.
Understood, thank you. Firecon clear at 12:38.
And the 2A, do you want me to leave it as is?
So we have a call to a grass fire at Bentley Road, nearest cross of Pine Creek Road in Bentley. Possibly also near Back Creek Road.
The senior deputy, over.
Thanks, what's your cruise strength?
Wrong one.
You think you're going out in the 7, are you?
Yes, we're taking the 7 out while I'm by myself, so, and nobody's responded to meet me there, so I'll check it out. Over.
Thanks, yeah, we got to get some eyes on the job. We had no repeat calls at this stage.
Sydney. 546. We've just departed the scene. Would you be able to give Royal North Shore a heads up that we are bringing in a chemically and mechanically restrained patient, and our ETA is about 15 minutes. Copy. Phone call.
Alright, let me know.
Spot message from Flynn's and Oxley Beach. It's just a small campfire being treated by fire and rescue and extinguished. No further brigade action required. We'll return to the station. Over.
What do you want?
To 841, 41 units, usually clear for 1C, please. Thank you.
Good case, Judy. I believe we'll get a response from the brigades with attached, or would you like us to page an additional resource to this Oxley Highway job?
Hi, we've got a couple of members from each. I think I'm confident we'll go with that at the moment.
So thank you, Firecom, clear 1242.
Sydney 557, are you able to head to a 2B Cheltenham, please? There's 12 outstanding hot jobs on the west, so you're unlikely to get to ride. 557, yeah, we'll do the west job, no worries if they're urgent. Copy 557 for the west.
At this stage, it doesn't look like we're going to get anybody else. Do you want me to proceed down?
Yes, thank you. If you can proceed. Which vehicle you take?
We've got that one.
Copy, thank you. I'll mark you as responding now. But actually proceeding.
Yeah, received.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Just advising complete workshops on their attending it, anything else.
Copy, no problem.
Thanks, mate. Have a good afternoon.
Copy. It's 8:30 on there.
30.
Sorry guys, I tried. Had to go for a 2 minute for.
Copy.
Welcome on flat 1 blue. Long flat 1, we have a report of vegetation alight between the turn-off to Seaview and the rest area on the Oxley Highway near Mount Seaview.
Copy that. We crew of 3 SDC in charge. I'll advise when responding, and I'll get the activate.
Understood, thank you. Will you be taking the 7?
He's taking the 1 to the water.
Understood, thank you. Firecom clear at 12:46. Direct 84.
Thanks. We will provide the police, please.
On the job now.
Hi, Tom. This is Bentley 7. Blue message.
Bentley 7.
Road, Bentley Road. The fire is actually further along towards Skyogle on Bentley Road. Over.
Think you're proceeding down to investigate?
Affirmative.
Thank you. Call for welfare check. ECP 34.
Well, with you start performing an ACT non-transport, and I'll be right.
Copy, thank you. Sydney calling 810.
10.
810, thanks. Can I give one of the officers a call on the mobile?
10. Okay, thanks.
Copy 1, see camera.
P318 for welfare, P318.
Yeah, 10, we're all good.
Explain to you, we've got a VOD to complete.
Water police, we should be clear in the next 15 to 20 minutes.
No worries, guys. Just please run things and we'll first get one positive. On Sydney. 661. We're at P2 here again. Strong advice. Just going to do some paperwork on it. Copy that.
Is BC Bravo calling in Beckett Station.
Thanks, PC Bravo. Copy your message. Maybe next time just turn that speaker off behind you.
Hi, this is 97. Blue message.
7, go ahead.
Bentley Road is about 3 kilometres west of Pine Creek Road turnoff. The small grass fire, patchy, probably 1 hectare in size, easily put out. Just trying to gain access to the property. Access is going to be an issue because of wet ground. So that's the sit rep. I'll get back to you when I get more information. Over.
Copy that, thanks. You've got one member from Kyogo headquarters coming. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, confirm that. That will be sufficient. Over.
Thank you. Kyogo headquarters 1, did you copy that location?
Yeah, that was 3 kilometres west of what road? Sorry, Tom.
3 kilometres west of the Pine Creek Road intersection.
Unreadable. Say again.
1 kilometre, so 3 kilometres west of Pine Creek Road.
2 k's west, Pine Ridge Road received.
Yeah, 3 kilometres. 3 kilometres.
Direction 3 kilometres west of Pine Ridge Road received.
Having to.
Thank you for that, Huntington 7 from Firecom.
Yes, copy that.
Thank you, Firecom. Clear at 12:52.
On Water Bar 7.
Go ahead.
Water Bar 7, just a sit rep for this cultural burn. I will be complete, the correction will be complete by this activity in around about 40 minutes. Would you be able to advise Tamworth Mitigation 9 that they'll be no longer required at this location? Over.
Understood, thank you. Tamworth Mitigation 9 from Firecom. Tamworth Mitigation 9 from Firecom.
Go ahead, Michael.
Yeah, thanks. We've been advised by Warrava 7 that their burn will be complete in about 40 minutes, and you are free to stand down.
Copy that, Firecom. Yes, 9, yep.
Thanks for that. Just to confirm, are you Tamworth City 9 or Watson's Creek 9? Copy, thanks. When it gets here, we can chat with you directly. Kyogo 1 Firecom.
Yeah, go ahead, Colin.
Yeah, when you get to the fires, you want to chat to the people unit on Fireground 17.
Yeah, received.
Thank you.
Unload.
Right, one, go ahead.
And be crew to STC, thanks. Probably would do, thanks for your help with that one.
Pleasure.
Yeah, Busby.
Copy cycle 2.
PCB 34, go ahead.
34, I am clear here at scene. Just duck back to Macquarie Field Station quickly, and then I'll be right to go. Happy to respond to anything you need me to.
PCB 34, no worries. I've got nothing outstanding at this stage. Thank you.
35, Sydney.
835, go ahead.
Just advising we're going to have an extended team time for Discord extrication.
What's on this location, over?
The owner's here now. He seems to be getting under control. He doesn't really need it. So can you call Coval truck off, please, and put a stop to this?
Coagles, 1 Fockham.
Yeah, copy direct. Show me return to your station, over.
Thank you, Northern Rivers Duty, Fockham.
You, Firecoms, you put a stop message through.
Yeah, we're doing that now. Team C Oscar 2. Yeah, morning shift signing off, thanks. Further side of morning shift off, thanks, mate.
The Oscar 6. Sorry off the morning shift. Thanks for a good day. See you tomorrow.
Cheerio.
Team C Oscar 60.
Afternoon on, Oscar 60's phone, out of mood on. Over.
Welcome to 9, you want?
Still 9.
Station, over.
Let's say thank you, Falcon Clear, 1300.
Same, so Oscar 6. Yeah, logging on, out in Narellan. On 6 is fine, thank you.
Thanks.
A52 City. Go is now on board 962. Can you please assign ACP2 up to Blacktown, please?
Copy assisting Blacktown.
Gotcha.
Or 23 for a sign-off call, thank you.
23.
Thanks, 7. I'll get you out of this one, back towards home. Condell Park, breathing problems for 1C.
Certainly 7.
The fire on Bentley Road was at 718 Back Creek Road, Borby Park, and the owner said he notified neighbours but didn't notify the fire control centre. Over.
Receive that, thank you. Have you taken down their details?
Yes, I have, and I'm about to, the guy's name is Peter Day, and I'm about to leave the scene now to head back to the station. Over.
Receive, thank you. If you can pass the landowner's details through to your duty officer, Falcon Clear 1303.
Three 6. Would you mind marking us out of service for a decon, please? Copy, no worries. River 340, guys. We're already down to 1C. That's now 40 minutes old at Westmead, please. Thank you.
Thank you. Just say code 3 to back down. We have a 59-year-old female. Was last will at 10 o'clock last night.
This morning I woke with left-sided weakness and impaired speech. Her odds are as follows. She has a blood pressure of 154 on 92, a pulse of 86, regular sinus rhythm, sats of 99%, temperature of 36.6, a BGL of 6.5. Treatment, we've got IV access, she's had on Desitron, and our ETA to Blacktown is 15 minutes. Any questions?
Let's get to Blacktown 15 minutes forecast and that session, please.
Hang on, Combo, thanks for taking a call to a garage fire, 5 Marks Street in Kiama. Fire rescue are also attending.
Yeah, copy details. We've got a crew of 4, 3 BA, senior deputy in charge, over.
Received, thank you. If you can use your status panel to indicate when you are departing station, 5 on clear, 1306.
And go ahead.
Thank you. Our powers of persuasion have worked wonders. We have the patient loaded and we're ready to depart for Gallawara Centre, which is on the Princes Highway in Waterfall.
Copy that. Want me to depart you from this end?
If you can, that would be great. We don't have a street number. We've only got Princes Highway, Waterfall.
Copy that. Do you have the name of that centre one more time?
Yeah, it's Gallawara, G-A-R-R-A-W-A-R-R-A.
Copy that, thanks. It'll be coming right up.
Just I've just had an active message come through. Like I'm unable to read the message over.
Thank you. My apologies. It is a call to an AFA at the beach resort in Harbour Beach. Fire rescue are also attending, and we have paged Cudgeon and Tweed Coast.
Roger, fire contact with an AFA in Cabarita, is that correct?
It is correct. Thank you.
Roger, fire contact. Thanks for that. I'll just stand by.
Thank you, Fire Clear.
Oh, 68 on your channel is hang on.
Yeah.
Probably nice.
CMC, this is Oscar 2. Yeah, thanks CMC. Just the afternoon shift signing on, thank you. We'll be on Oscar 51's phone out of St Mary's Depot. Over.
Over from the other southwest.
Give the attachment straight away if the patient is in extreme discomfort. Save the patient a bit of pain.
Yeah, coming in, guys. We don't have one right now, but there is one being sent to us from Lower Southwest. As soon as they pop up here, I should attach them. I'll let you know. Sydney to 420, thank you. 1C4's in Drummoyne. Sydney to 308.
You're alright, we're okay, thanks for checking. We're just on the air completing no transport.
Copy that. I'm clear. ECP21, thank you. You're right to call your internal again. Thank you. It's the way it is.
Welcome to Coast 1 Blue.
Seacoast 1, thanks. Taking a call to an AFA at the beach resort in Cabarita Beach. Fire rescue are also responding.
Yeah, copy that. Coast 1 responding. Crew 2, IC, Senior Deputy.
Received, thank you. Firecom cleared. 1313.
CP46, good afternoon on your channel. A very good afternoon to you. Real quick, and I've got a dislocated shoulder, but it's a workplace at a construction site. Is that still you or no?
No worries, yeah, I'm happy to look at it. It'll probably be a hospital trip anyway, but I'm happy to head over that way.
Thank you, Angel.
Six. 56, thanks. Sending it to position to clear 42. I have to pay in Sound and Spark. Thank you.
Received, thank you, fire com clear, 1314.
Location over.
Understood, thank you. Firecom clear at 1315.
Inspector 65, your message is being passed on to Central Dispatch.
So, understood.
Morning to an AFA at the beach resort in Cabarita Beach.
City to ECP 31, can you give the West a call for an ECP tool?
31, copy, switching over.
Firecoms, German Pumper, Blue.
German Pumper.
German Pumper on scene, liaising with Plymouth Fire and Rescue. They appear to be leaving. We'll just get an update.
Received, thank you, fire com clear.
Firecoms, German Pumper, yellow.
Pumper.
Yeah, Firecoms, stop and return on this. No assistance required.
Received, thank you, fire com clear, 1317.
Thanks, yeah, come out there for 180 Busby.
No worries, dropped it.
You need 812, can you also clear for that 180 Busby? Thanks, 812, coming down.
Radio check, please. Radio check. Anyone copy? Everyone out. Thank you.
The Coast 1, go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom, we're on scene, no sign of fire. I'll investigate and get back to you.
Thanks, fire com clear. Six five.
Alright, I'm on flat 1 word.
Flat 1.
Large area of grass. It's coming up to the highway. We're just going to settle that down. Appears to come from a private HR, and I'll advise further. I understand you have another vehicle coming.
Yeah, thanks. The information we have here at the moment is we have Huntington 7 that are responding with a crew of 1. Will the 2 vehicles, the 1 crew from Huntington and yourselves be sufficient, or would you like us to page another resource?
Right, Tom, I think that should be sufficient. A lot of this area is inaccessible, very steep country. No access, we're going to work for the highway.
Perfect. Thank you. Firecom clear 1321.
C 206.
Hello, 6, same thing.
Yeah, on my afternoon patrol, I found a broken down vehicle heading south on the Campbelltown Road exit. Actually, Denham Court exit, sorry, mate. The opposite, it's stuck in gear. I'm going to put him on the tray table around the corner.
Probably thanks, 43. I'll find out the details and I'll let you know.
To Bankstown, what's with them?
Thanks, Sam. I'll just find out where you need to pick up the truck. And thanks, Inspector 84. We'd like me to sign you back to Liverpool.
24, yeah, thanks. That will be good. Just got some restock, and I'll be good if you need me for anything else.
Probably, thank you.
$784 Sydney.
784.
They're currently in the MPV en route to Bankstown, and then we need to take it to Fairfield Workshop. So I believe it's going to be offline. The St. Ives one's available.
Copy, thanks, 784.
43, copy, St. Ives.
If ICOM, we've investigated and reset this panel. There are several faults displaying on the panel, so I've advised management here to get their fire technicians out. We're going to now put a stop on this and return. I'll get back to you shortly with a stop code.
Receive that. Fire rescue are still inbound to this incident. No ETA at this stage.
Would you mind making your way to Walgrove Road northbound at Interchange Drive, Eastern Creek, for a reported 2-car accident, thanks?
Probably 10:15. Not even. Thank you.
Four two five. We're restocked and right to go. It's 425. You're right to stand down. I'm clear at 1326.
Icon wall about 7.
Go ahead.
About 7, mitigation, line of 7, Victor, and mitigation. That is Tamworth mitigation 9. Over.
Perfect. Thank you. Finecom clear 1327.
Yeah.
Received. Thank you. Did you use your status panels when you were departing scene? Icon clear at 1327.
At 8:15, I'll call you off for a closer car. You drop in fare for west at 2 immediate, and 8:25, I'll put you on their job. You're on the Bass Hill and at 2 immediate.
On 5, copy.
Right on off.
City to 425. Could you give the south border call, please? Copy, calling the south.
For Sydney.
404, go ahead. Four, go ahead.
404, how do you read?
404, 555.
I'm just doing on pumper yellow.
Going on, papa.
Going on pumper, packet station, closing down. Check there, 8:30.
Sydney 404, 555. How do you read?
$8:43, thanks. I believe you start heading towards St. Ives, but I'm just confirming that plan. I'll let you know.
It's well, confirm code 2.
Probably 8:12.
Sydney to 404.
Thanks. The plan is R1 to C9 to pick up the truck, and then I believe you call the Gosford Channel and the trucks run up that way. Good coffee. That's Northern Ops, is it? Thanks. Drive safely.
Park Road.
Yeah, copy that. We'll go and investigate.
Received, thank you. I'll have you responding to this new incident. Clear view of fleet.
Fleet 1J receiving.
Fleet 1J. Call to smoke in the vicinity at Ruyong. If you can please also attend.
Receive that.
Fine, I'm clear.
Viacom, Ball 09, over.
Ball 09, go ahead.
It's Viacom, our Cat 1 has been at Strayard for repairs and now finished. We're going to Strayard to retrieve our Cat 1 through to Senior Deputy Captain, over.
Understood, thank you. I'll mark you as available. Viacom clear at 1332.
Thanks.
Find that one, welfare check. Double 54, 13 Huntersville, please. Double 4 calling off for a closer car. Virtual on a 1 seat longer, please.
Sydney 524. Copy.
Sydney to X57. Thank you. X01C in for me.
To the 805. Can you head towards the Laneo? There's a 1C MPA there.
Copy.
MC Transport 13.
Transport 13, James.
How do you copy? Decided to play the game today, so could you tell me what my turnaround point is for this guy near the motorway link road? Is he north or south of that location?
Just south of it, just stand by. I'll just read the job. I think it was between the Twin Servos and Mandalong Road was the description we were given, but stand by. Between the Twin Servos and Morisset was the location we've been told.
I'll look at him first and then I'll move back up to the other job at Morisset.
Copy, thanks, 13.
22 to I Riverview.
Sorry? Just head there and just a report, see how you go. The police aren't on scene.
$965, we're just pulling off scene, just finishing up paperwork.
Copy 965.
Carrying bar 9, thank you. We've taken a call to smoke in the vicinity, Warwick Park Road at Wyong. Informant reports that there's smoke in the area and there is possibly a fire halfway down the street.
We're crew of 2 in the 9, OIC, which is Deputy Captain.
Receive, thank you. Fire complete.
Due to circumstances, he will probably be on scene for another 20 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
He's arranging for vehicles from his property to come up. They have tanks and pumps, and we're satisfied with that, and the fire is on his property. We will then depart the scene, but I'll advise when that's the case.
Right on it. 525 welfare check.
25, just working through.
Okay. CCP 28 now on the southwest, currently at Copper Station.
Thanks, welcome across MP. Can you have a look at this one at in the bank area, Guna, for a small leg?
You drop it down?
Better to head towards Cecil Park and another 2 immediate strike.
Main Road and Bruce Street. Location? The 3-car, possible head-on.
Copy that, thank you.
Low shoulder. It's right down near the juncture of the M1 through lane itself, but it's on the shoulder and partially on the fog line.
Copy level 4-1. Job details 746.
Hey, Fair Rivers call, just drop down on the screen now, case 10895.
Thanks, 746.
Cool. Required documentation with palliative care.
Copy, thanks, 46.
Thank you. Just reading the notes, is the patient in possession of a weapon? Do we know how he's hurting himself? And if he's hurting staff, could we get police to have a look at this one as well, please?
Probably not a problem. I'll put the police on it. I'll give them a call back and see what's happening there.
Thank you. We're happy to enter and have a chat before police get there, but it's probably best to just have them on the way at least.
I'll give them a call to make sure it's going to be safe. I'll advise.
(834) to Sydney. (84), it's code 4 at the scene. We have police on scene. We're left to mandatory paperwork. We're just going to return to the station to do a decon and some restocking.
To job number 1978.
Being 5, I have you completed 2230 and now moving to 1978. Staging clear at 13:45.
Staging runner 2, departing team 1's location, returning to Tokyo.
Copy that. Staging clear at 13:47.
Staging runner 1.
Runner 1, go ahead.
Selected sample returning to your location.
Copy that. Runner 1, staging clear at 13:47.
Issue 37.
37, go ahead.
It's going to be P2 here, it's just doing some paperwork.
So, police name was a Tennessee rendered safe. Code 4, 1349, chocolate. Team 4, go ahead.
Completed welfare, now proceeding to job 4401.
Team 4, heading for 4401, staging clear at 13:49.
Any code Campbelltown Hospital for bed updates. Any code Campbelltown. Sydney at 808, any chance you guys can clear for 1C Bankstown? 808?
At the moment.
Copy 444. Triple four.
Yeah, thanks very much. I just received a note here. Police are trying to confirm the address. By the looks of it, at our end, the patient's in a car park, not at the block of units, as suggested.
In 664, I'm also heading to that job. I'll head to the car park, Ramsgate Avenue, Benbuck Cross.
Thanks, Inspector 64.
Black on, 3-1 blue.
601.
If I come, we've spoken with a landowner here via phone. They are burning at the moment. They did notify a couple of weeks back that they were going to be doing it, but didn't specify time. They have everything under control. They have appliances on site, so we're going to put a stop on this and return, please.
Received by 4 units at this incident can use their status panels to indicate they are returning from clear at 1354.
City to 703. I'll reassign you to 1C at Preston's, 703.
Serious, Simon, drop it down.
And 703, can you call the far southwest for 1A?
Code 3, Harbour Diggers, Freshwater, no sign of fire investigating over.
From CP69,
Rescue Code 3 at Harbour Diggers. No sign of fire, investigating. 1356, channel clear.
One Alpha in Campbelltown, please.
Please drop down.
Do any of the cars on the way? 821 en route from Liverpool.
Seven eight four.
784, both 784 and 826 en route to Fairfield Workshop. Thanks.
Copy.
Okay, one copy, thanks. Give you running at this stage, and I've started Inspector 92 at Campbelltown Station.
Need 808. Can you guys clear for 13 Bankstown, 808?
It's Chris.
Thank you.
Yes, code 4 here. I think the police started.
4812.
Thank you. Just update your status panel, please.
The approximate size, fuel and direction of the fire.
I'll just try and work that one out for you.
Dramas, much appreciated. Thank you. Firecom clear at 1358. We're currently Sunny Hole Road at Blacktown. Over. Would you like us to attend? Over.
Firecom 151 blue.
That one.
Firecom estimate 50 hectares. Under the influence of a northwest wind, the fire is heading southeast. Not causing any problems at present.
Thank you very much for that. Firecom clear 1359. Steve, this is Oscar 2. Would you like us to attend? Over.
Oscar 2, TMC, Oscar 2.
Oscar 2 10.
Oscar 2, they've obviously sorted themselves out. Police are back on from that job.
Oscar 2, copy that. Thanks very much for the update.
Team 1, we have you leaving 1743 and heading for 1733. Staging clear at 13:59.
Staging Team 5.
Team 5, go ahead.
Yeah, Team 5 has arrived at job 1978.
Clear at 1400.
Flycoms, this is Flyer 1 Green, stock code is 756, third coast on level 19, we are code 4, over.
Thanks for clearing 830, I'll pop it on now, NBA Bankstown.
Total clear.
Right, just a quick update. We've caught up with police here at Ben Buckler. They're still looking for the patient, but nothing as of yet.
Thanks for that, 444.
Thanks, Inspector 84. I got both stocks from Bankstown and 830 on the way.
Sorry.
Hello, 7, can you show Tamworth 9 departing this location, returning to Tamworth? He's still conducting a patrol of the area. We'll probably be here for another hour, over.
Understood, thank you. Flycom clear at 1403.
Copy that, 444. Inspector 64. Did you copy those details?
Inspector 64, thank you. Copy that.
Oh, no worries.
836, you hit the Preston's on a 1C, and 824, Cabramatta West on a 1C. Thanks, forecast.
Continue calling 955 for a status update.
Level 5, just printing the case sheet off. We'll shortly be staring.
Copy. Sydney to Inspector 64. Where would you like me to assign you? No worries.
Copy, thank you.
Sydney 441, thanks. I'll get you started on this. 1C Hemlock, please, in Coogee.
Victor 92.
Inspector 92, go ahead.
Thank you. Patient's conscious. We can slow the cars down.
I copy that, thank you. 703 is about to pull up to net 21, it's not too far off as well.
Currently assessing 2 patients. One patient, code 9, at this stage by confinement. Other patient out of the vehicle being assessed by 8:30 as we speak. Drivers of other 2 vehicles declining assessment at this stage.
Also states patient is not responding.
Okay.
Oscar 9.
Oscar 9.
Just in the process of flat towing this vehicle to a safer destination, we've turned left onto North Rock Road and going to find a side street to be able to stationise the vehicle. Over.
3 thanks, 9.
MC Transport 13.
Today.
Yeah, I've crossed Lake Road, I'm eastbound, I'm in the queue. I'll let you know as soon as I can get closer what's going on.
Sorry, stand by for a phone call.
$7.29, go ahead.
Thanks. There's a plan for us who are the longest waiting, 7:29 with an off-load time of 20 minutes. And no plans for 8:22, 8:55 or 8:40 at the moment. Thanks.
Probably, thanks for the update.
PCP 22, no problem.
I see the ECP 37.
37.
We have a look at another one. The two immediate at Penny Point High School for an assault. You can swing by the station if you need to use the facilities on the way.
No, we're good, mate. We're good to go.
Yeah, copy that. On the way about 10, 15.
Top 32, Sydney.
32.
It's just like we're going to be recommending 2 transports here, so we will need another transport car, please. R1 until we finish assessment.
Copy.
Thank you.
State from police. Local 58 on the way to gain accidents. Evidence of hoarding at location. Will assess if additional resources required once entry is gained and situation is known. From the LCO, over.
Received and understood. Thank you. Over.
It also states local police and the supervisor are on scene, over.
Received and understood. Thanks. Over.
No problem.
Hi, so we're just loading the patient passport.
Up 92, we're code 3, number 2, Elgin Avenue at St Andrews. The police are in attendance. We're making investigations. Over.
Received. 1413 Chelsea.
Firecom, Timber Park 7, yellow message over. Go ahead. Timber Park 7 has arrived at Tokal. We will now go and talk to the local comms here in Tokal, over. Brilliant, thank you for that. Firecom, clear at 1413. Put us back on.
Sorry, hanging on.
MC Transport 13.
Go ahead, Transport 13.
Yeah, they've moved some of the cars onto the shoulder. I will try and get you 3 lanes shortly. For the logs, there's 3 cars and 1 Pantech medium rigid involved. Thanks.
Sorry, thanks.
We've got beds coming up in the next 10 to 20 minutes. And the other car, no offload time at the moment. Thanks.
Thanks for that.
Ghost Judy, we have a report of tennis court sized area of grass line at 4 Childers Lane in Killerback, which we have attached Killerback and Wallaby Joe.
You can put me on location.
TMC, Transport 11.
Yeah, that's Austin 6.
Brian Parade job on Cumberland Highway. Yeah, I was just about to call you. I was on the phone when you gave it a 6. Is there much in it? Sorting up on the Hume Highway onto the Cumberland Highway. It's a 2-vehicle crash. Fire brigade are just on scene now. Yeah, copy that. I'll start making my way. I've just come off my way up to here.
TMC Oscar 6, we're just about off thought now.
6, is that you weaving through the back streets?
Yeah, that's correct.
Same, so Oscar 6.
6.
Yeah, it looks like the fireys have reopened westbound lanes. We've got one car taking out lane 1. So the traffic should start flowing out of the 2 lanes. My partner's out just having a look to see if we can move that vehicle.
Just wondering if you're able to clear please for 124 in Malabar.
Traffic fast.
I think it will be a couple more minutes. Officer Fisher is just chatting to the dom here at Right, and she's asked for us to have a few more minutes extra time.
Okay.
Please.
Fancy off the break.
Okay, yellow level.
Go ahead.
Mid-east northeast, 7 echoes, leaving job site hotel and returning to the station.
Understood, thank you. Firecom clear 1418.
Firecom, Super Nook 1, yellow, over.
Super Nook 1, go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom, we're open for maintenance, crew of 2, senior deputy, over.
Yeah, brilliant, thank you. Firecom clear at 1418.
We've just got to wait on the envos to finish stabilising the patient in the eastbound lane, and then we'll be able to get eastbound open.
Oh, thanks for that.
If both these vehicles are going to need towing, looks like we've got one tow on site, so we require another tow. Lane 1 will be taken out until the tow truck can pick it up. This vehicle is not movable.
And yellow? One tow on site.
Yeah, that's right, and the fireys are moving off, so we might get this tow truck to pick this up straight away for us, and then we can open up all the lanes.
Copy.
Oscar 6, Transport 11. Oscar 6. Yeah, I'm just coming down towards the Cumberland Highway, still on the Hume. Do you want me to attend, or you guys got it in hand? No, I think we've got this one, mate. You can keep going, I think. It's only a 2-car crash, and we'll get this one picked up and open all the lanes shortly. Yeah, copy that. TNC Transport 11, copy my last.
11.
Continuing to assess the second patient at this stage. Keep the car coming online until I advise otherwise. Cheers.
Probably 84.
7 copy, ETA 12 minutes.
The tennis court area of Grasslight at 4, Chillers Lane in Killaback. Are you in a position to respond?
Yeah, roger that, Firecom. We'll have a crew of 2, just waiting on another member to turn up.
Understood, thank you. Firecom clear at 1421.
Police there, is it P5?
Oh, did you? People do require towing. Well, just give us a second.
Back, we have a report of a tennis court-sized area of grass alight at Fortune Lane in Killerback.
That will be party in 5 with 3 people on board.
Understood, thank you. Are you able to advise the rank of your IC?
You back up to about Campbelltown, Campbell Street.
Juvenile Station, go ahead, Firecom.
Yeah, thanks. Are you currently in a position to respond?
Yeah, that's affirmative within 5 minutes, over.
Thanks for that. We have a report of a grass-sized, tennis court-sized area of grass alight at Fortune Lane in Killerback.
Yeah, copy that, Firecom. You do know our location, do you, over?
Yeah, that's correct. Would you be able to restate your crew size and rank of your IC for me?
Yeah, copy that, Firecom. Be crew 2, senior deputy, over.
Firecom clear at 1423.
Holding 859. Thanks. Are you in a position to clear for what's come down as a 1 Alpha VOD police on scene?
9 copy, drop it down. I will just be 1 patient behind.
Copy that, appreciate it. I will mark you as such.
Viacom.
Killerback 9.
Please, did I click a message from you?
Wait, please.
Please disregard. Viacom clear 1424.
Saying that you can cancel the second transport car, thanks.
Probably thank you, Inspector 84, 727, I'll take it for job.
Leave the call.
Get a few more members, over.
Viacom clear at 1425.
Same for Officer 6. Yeah, so all lanes freeway open. Just going to sort a few things out here and you can mark back on calling.
Down 36.
Have they got an officer happy for them to respond?
Thank you. Cooper 1 from Viacom.
Yeah, Firecom, Cooper 1.
Yeah, thanks. Your duty officer has asked, would you be able to respond with your current crew?
I get an address for that, please, over.
Yeah, thanks. The information we have here is 4 Chivers Lane in Killerback.
Copy that, thank you. I'll pass that along. Go ahead.
The new 7 is heading to South Grafton for some maintenance heading coming over.
Thank you. Firecom clear at 14:27. Please trophy.
Still no 3, thanks. Gonna keep it a bit longer. Previously Billy at 3, so you want to see him back.
Okay, drop it down.
Thank you. Navigation 7 Alpha is now leaving the pile burns of Wooler Road. Just advising the pile burns have burned almost down to nothing and have been handed over to the owner to extinguish this evening. Over.
On clear 14:28. 507 from Firecom.
Okay, thanks, Firecom. Just doing a radio check due to weeds. Have a blackout over.
Thank you, 5x5.
Yeah, copy that, Firecom. Reading you 5x5 as well, over.
Thank you, 14:28.
It was about 20:24.
With that.
Still back 9, go.
Location, we have a grass fire, probably 2 football fields in size, heading towards forest. Yeah, that tow truck's moved off. After picking that car up, you can mark it back off, mate.
Yeah, it's no for 6. I thought we saw that here, you can mark us back on.
Sydney 703, tuna plans, got A1C breathing problems in Oran Park.
Sydney 2, 965 for a welfare check, please. 965.
965, transporting it.
Thanks, guys.
34 up for job details.
Oh, thanks, 834. It's, I'm in Raby for 1 seeker.
Are you sending them down? Ten four six.
Thank you. This has turned into a P2. We're just moving away from scenic fleet paperwork.
Copy 1046.
Probably no problem.
Still like 9, sorry. Good. Getting away from us to request more units.
So thank you. How many units do you require?
3 or 4 would be good.
At once?
We don't have our 7 at shed, sorry.
Understood. I'll page the next available resource. Mid-Coast Judy from Firecom.
About to head into Yarra Forest.
Understood. Thank you very much for that. Mid-Coast Judy from Firecom.
Yeah, go ahead, Mid-Coast Judy.
Yeah, thanks. You okay for us to page Marley and Tanoni? Yeah, at 14:35. Copy Liverpool coming up.
Over.
At 107 at our returning station, the fire has been left at the landholder, the tractor with tank and pump, and will remain here till the fire is out.
Thank you. Just to confirm, you and all RFS resources are departing scene, and the owner has taken over. Is that correct?
And that's affirmative.
So thank you. Firecom clear 14:36, and you can see.
This morning, Herald are as follows: a blood pressure of 166 on 90, a pulse rate of 93, monitored in AF. Room stats initially 72% on room air, and currently sitting at 80% on 8 litres of CPAP. Respiratory rate 32, temper 37, CSL 8.7, CCS 15, and tidal 32. She's had 600 mics of GTN, 300 milligrams of aspirin. She's cannulated, and our ETA to you is approximately 5 minutes. Any questions? $35 to me.
Sorry, 835, go ahead.
Advising, we're delayed here. Campbelltown, just heading down the road to pick up some 220.
Copy, understood, thanks. Sydney to 703.
703.
703, thanks. High priority, 1 Alpha Camden.
Copy down.
Kilo 3 in the light to go to that location. We've got a car in a narrow shoulder that we need to get towed out of location.
Kilo 3, Team C.
Kilo 3.
3, copy that.
What's the location again? Was it northbound or?
Kilo 3, it's southbound, top of Hawkesbury Hill.
Copy that, on the way.
3, is that car you were at before at phone bay 456?
No, that car's been picked up by a tow truck and moved off. We were escorting the tow truck out as we came across this one. So we're just turning around down at the Hawkesbury to turn back around to go back to it.
3, when you're on scene, let me know and I'll get a better location up.
Yeah, copy that. It's roughly crossover 10, and lane 1 will need to be taken out.
You, Oscar 9, Team C, Oscar 9.
Oscar 9, go ahead.
Start heading to Turramurra, please. Highway, don't have a cross, but it's a roundabout number 1282. We've got a gas main alight.
Yeah, copy, on our way.
Oscar 9, out to you, Transport 20, Team C.
ECP 28.
Thanks. Can I get a transport car to I?
Copy.
Okay, copy.
That's 703.
Copy to downgrade.
Yeah, 703, copy. We've still got a deep drop in the system that came in as a 1 Alpha, so just proceed as such until I can get any further information. Thank you.
Team C, Oscar 20. Again, deemed an unregistered vehicle. The police are now looking for the rider. There are no injuries to the female driver of the vehicle. We're just assisting with minor oil spill from the motorbike and vehicle debris. Will be code for shortly over.
Receive 1442, channel clip.
565 to Turramurra.
City Stop 31, can you call them north for a job, please? Feels correct.
Right.
Outside of Punch Bowl and Kingswood.
Copy, thanks. Sorry, I'll just get you to switch back over to 802. They're running the job, thanks.
Stop 31.
Stop 31, if you call them north for a job. I'll call them on flat 1, Blue. Go ahead. Just pausing for a few minutes. We know what the fire across the road at a particular point. RMS are on scene as well. We'll just let this come up to the road and hopefully not go over. We'll pull it up and then head back.
Understood. Thank you. Just to confirm, you're still on scene at, was it Wooler Road?
Oxley Highway, Mount Seaview.
Thank you. Are any other units still on scene?
He's hunting 70 still returning to the station. We will be right here at the moment and we'll advise when leaving.
Been 35.
On flat 1, go ahead. We're now returning to the station, thanks.
Thanks. Sorry, just to confirm, the fire is under control, is that correct, and is suppressed?
Firecom at this stage it is, and the land holders are in attendance with pumps and hoses and things.
Understood. Thank you for that. Firecom clear at 1446.
Firecom to 91 Blue, over.
Of approximately 2 football fields worth of grass aligned at 4 Chibbers Lane in Calabac.
Copy that. Responding now with a crew of 3, crew leader in charge, over.
Understood, thank you. Firecom clear at 1447.
Road. No sign of fire, making investigations.
Receive 1447, channel clear.
Taken out.
Copy, thank you.
Oscar 3 team, so you before or after that VMS board south the river?
Way after it. We're literally at the top of the hill.
Okay, copy.
Six three ATX at caller 15.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. So we've just come across a breakdown on Walgrove Road in the southbound direction. Just south of the Great Western Highway, we've got a highway on site. We've got lane 1 and 2 taken out.
Bye.
One of the drivers is disqualified. I think I might be waiting for it, so.
Yeah, 5 copy that. We're just currently stuck at the light. Just about a minute or two, and we can we'll get back to you with some more information.
Five six five, just getting an update from the fire brigade.
Thanks, 826. Stay to Water Grove on a 2-way.
Over down.
Thanks, it's just it's a 1 scene.
Yeah, copy. On the Pacific Highway, just in the merge shoulder. He's away from traffic. He's snapped the fan belt.
103 northbound, just after the slip lane.
Yeah, that's all, Roger. I just spoke to him. He said he snapped the fan belt, and he's got mechanics coming in about 20 minutes, half an hour.
Okay, copy. Yeah, we've got him on camera. We'll get the Penny Hills heavy standby to come down and sit behind him or get him going. Ain't gonna get there in time. Thanks, Alice 9.
Copy that.
Team C, this is Oscar 2. Yeah, thanks, Team C. This bag of rubbish that's on Windsor Road, can you just get us across again, please? Over.
Between the lanes, between Moyer and Moxham's.
Yeah, thank you.
+29.
A report from the scene. We're here at the, I think, 14-minute mark. No offload time. Did you say that pretty truck is inside?
Copy, thank you.
The lady inside the car is complaining of some chest injuries, so the police have called them out. Appreciate that we've still got lane 1 and 2 taken out, still able to get traffic out of that slip lane coming off the Great Western Highway onto the Walgrove Road to head southbound.
PMC Transport 15.
Port 15.
You can knock me off at the Cumberland Highway across the Bates. I'll just go have a chat with the heavy tow operator.
That's all about.
Copy, thank you. 806 and 954, did you copy?
At 954.
We're about 5 minutes out.
Alert bar control from Firecom. Thanks, please be advised that Kupinok 1 are an estimated 5 minutes away, but we don't as yet have any further resources. Would you like us to page another?
Roger that, Firecom. If you can get me a couple more 7s, please. The cat ones won't get in here, as in the ground is wet.
Understood, apologies. We also have Tanoni 1 is 20 minutes, 21 minutes out, but you require Cat 7s. How many Cat 7s?
Yeah, Firecom, at least 3 Cat 7s and another couple of Cat 1s, please. Sorry, Cat 9s.
Thank you, Miko. It's Judy from Firecom.
Firecom, Marley 7.
Go ahead.
Sorry. Oh yeah, senior deputy in charge, crew of 2.
Good, thank you. For that control from Firecom.
Go ahead, Firecom.
Yeah, thanks. Please be advised, we currently also have Marley 7 en route, and we'll keep getting those resources. But the available resource coming in, they request an additional 3 Cat 7s and 2 Cat 9s. You happy for us to page accordingly?
Yes, that's affirmative.
Thank you. Firecom clear at 14:55.
Just confirming fire is extinguished.
At 28, Sydney.
Can you confirm fire is extinguished and SOPs are not required?
I think so. I was just going to go ask the fire please.
More Creek for their 7. Because Judy.
Yeah, copy all that, thanks.
Thank you. Kill that control from Firecom.
Go ahead, Firecom.
Please be advised, we have paged 3 additional Cat 7s for you, but we don't have an ETA.
Yeah. Bill? Great, thanks, 3. Yeah, they may be there for some time, it looks like. This job may be running for a while, so that'd be great. Thanks, Oscar 3.
After that, will do.
Even down Lucinda if you want, and then you can cover the southern end of the M1 and Penny Hills Road and stuff.
After that, we'll go to Lucinda. From Firecom.
Firecom, this is 291, go ahead.
on scene, would you be able to liaise with Kiloback Control on Fire Ground 1? Sorry, Fire Ground 2.
We'll contact Kilowatt Control on Fire Ground 2 on arrival. Over.
Thank you for that, Marley 7 from Firecom.
NSW, I'll stay at Austral on 2 million.
Sorry.
22, I'll stay back up the ECP. She's on scene in New for a 2 million transport. In ECP 28, there's a car on the way from Liverpool.
Yes, copy. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. Would you be able to liaise with Kiloback Control on Fire Ground 2? It goes Judy from Firecom.
Go ahead, Firecom.
Yeah, at this stage it appears that we only have one thumbs up from Burrell Creek. Are you able to liaise locally and see if we can arrange crews?
You copy that, leave that with me.
Yeah, 1500. It goes Judy from Firecom.
Yeah, just advising we're on site.
Copy, thanks. Is it lanes 1 and 2 closed?
Yeah, that's all right, Joe.
Thanks.
Locally available.
Copy that. Can we try for back 9, please?
We'll do, thank you for that, Firecom clear 1500.
Thanks, 954, 1B punch bowl coming down.
Oscar 20, Team Oscar 20. Oscar 20. Hey, thanks guys. Got a gentleman broken down in a ute close to the fog line, needs some cover to change his tyre, M1, across the Motorlink way at Bushell's Ridge, northbound direction.
Yeah, copy, probably 2530.
Thanks guys.
Thank you.
Viacom, Coral Creek 7 yellow.
Creek 7, we have a confirmed large grass fire at 4 Chivers Lane in Killaback. When you arrive on scene, would you be able to liaise with the Killaback Control on Fire Ground 2?
Viacom, Coral Creek 7 currently at station awaiting crew.
Understood, thank you. Viacom clear at 1503.
Sydney.
It's 50, go ahead.
Yeah, I just advised that he's here about 53 minutes.
It's 50, copy that.
Thank you.
Viacom, Signal 1 Blue.
Signal 1, go ahead.
We'll liaise with Killaback Control.
Yeah, brilliant, thank you. Viacom clear 1504.
I need a 954 for a message.
954.
Thanks. Apparently this patient is unconscious, but he's in a car and the mother's driving the patient to hospital. Is refusing to pull over. And then she's now just left the line open and not responding to the call taker. So we've got to keep the job open until we know that the patient's got to the hospital.
Just let us know if you know the route the mother's taking and the description of the vehicle.
Thanks. There's no details about the car or the route. The line's just been left open and the caller's not responding now, so keep you updated.
Sydney.
27.
727, thank you. Can we please have Liverpool up for a code 3?
Arms Rescue Pump 93 Blue. Viacom, this is Convoy Station, yellow, over.
Convoy Station, go ahead.
We just received a call for a grass fire at Chilvers Lane, Killaback. Wanted to advise that we only have one driver capable of taking the Cat 7 over.
Thank you, Midcoast Judy from Viacom.
Yeah, Midcoast Judy, go ahead.
Thanks, Convoy 1, only have one driver, crew of 1. Are you okay for them to respond?
Yeah, Viacom, they can stand down. Thank them for their turnout, please.
Understood, thank you. Convoy 7 from Viacom.
Yeah, Viacom, this is Convoy 7, over.
Judy have given you permission to stand down. You're free to return home.
That's Convoy clear.
Apologies, thank you, Midcoast Judy from Viacom.
Okay, Judy, go ahead.
You okay if I ask Kilowatt Control to see if they want fire rescue to attend?
Yeah, that's not required, thanks. Viacom Noel Sink out of sight out there. We're just getting ourselves organised in here. I'll come back to you shortly. I might contact you on phone.
Not a problem, thank you. Viacom clear 1508.
Yeah, copy, thanks. We just had the Rock give us a call about it. They're a little bit concerned. I'll probably have a chat to rail staff or station staff, thanks.
Yeah, copy that. Probably 954. Unit calling, that was unreadable, please repeat.
Barrel 7 yellow.
Yeah, thanks, Bowl Creek 7. We have a confirmed going grass fire at 4 Chippers Lane in Killaback. Are you in a position to respond?
Unable to field crew, so we'll be standing down and closing station.
So thank you, Mid Coast Judy from Viacom.
Is that thank you, Viacom?
Thank you, Viacom clear 1509.
Viacom, this is Bobby Joe Station Blue.
Bobby Joe Station, go ahead.
Viacom, responding to the second page to this fire.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks. I'll take the 9.
Yeah, that's correct. Senior Deputy in Charge, Crew 1.
Understood, thank you. And you're responding. Nothing heard, Viacom clear 1510.
$29, not a problem.
Thank you.
$7.29 on your channel.
729, welcome, East over to a 1C gas leak, please, Cinderella, got soft 41 on the way from the Penrith area.
Copy, no worries.
Nine 5-4.
954, there's no one home at the address given. We're going to start heading towards Banksville Hospital. Just let us know if you have any further information.
Copy.
Copy, received it.
853 Sydney.
853, go ahead.
Thank you, just an update from Cameron Hospital when you're ready.
Alright, copy that, go ahead.
Thank you. 801 and 745 are in the process of offloading. 853 has been allocated a time frame of 20 minutes for offload. 835, 328, 866, 841, 821 have no plan, no offload time, and 857 is not yet triaged.
Copy that, thank you. I'll pass that along.
Thank you.
59 Sydney.
859, go ahead.
We're just doing paperwork for that deceased. If you want to give us an around job, we're pretty close.
859, that would be great. Would you like to be come up to the side if you want? Thanks for that. Send it to 729 in that case. I'll take over the job and call you home channel and have a good day.
729, copy. Copy, drop it down.
Joe 9 blue. Probably Joe 9. Go ahead.
Now responding, over.
Thanks. When you get on scene, please liaise with Kilovac Control and Fire Ground 2. Just to confirm, there was a crew of 2, OIC crew leader.
That's a negative, crew of 1, senior deputy.
$15.14. Long flat 1, go ahead.
And we'll be fine. Thanks.
Good, thank you. Firecom clear at 15:14.
PMC, QA3, we're back on.
Sorry.
Firecom, Northeast Communications, 17 Bravo, yellow.
Good.
Firecom, we've arrived back at Tweeds Fire Control Centre in closing down, over.
Well, thank you. Sector 92, go ahead.
This will be a P2 here. 703, I think it is. It's just getting some further observations and details. I'll give you a call once they're clear. And did you want to pop around to that Northern Road job?
Sector 92, that'd be great. You're much closer than if I for in Picton.
With that, I'll just clear and you can drop it down.
Thank you so much.
To safety. Power has been isolated to numerous buildings on site. Police are now on site. And the gas are also on site. We're liaising with contractors and police. Protection line is in place. That's just to follow over. Message: contractors have ruptured a 40mm gas main in the childcare centre. 32 kids and 12 staff evac to safety. Police, gas authority on site. Prevention line in place. Further message to follow. Was that correct?
Are you aware that the ambulance is called? Copy, keep heading that way. Just giving that last note. Someone's on the line talking to him, so yeah, start it. Keep heading there. No worries.
Is that your plan?
Thank you. Still that control from Firecom.
Yeah, go ahead, Firecom.
Secret from your current location.
Crews are currently running directly into the eastern edge and the southern edge as the winds get that way. I'm not quite sure what's happening over the northern side yet. We haven't quite got there, but once crews come on scene, I'll send the 9 over that side to have a look. Yeah, and we'll give you a sit rep in approximately 15-20 minutes.
So thank you. Firecom clear at 15:20. Well, 3, thanks. Clean up position clear for 1 Alpha in Rose Meadow.
Just have to check on my partner. Is it coming in as an ineffective breathing or a CPR in progress? We're just rather low on a lot of things.
Copy, it's conscious, ineffective breathing, first party.
No worries, I have to get back to you. We just had an APO. My partner's still doing some things.
Copy that. Thanks.
RP 93.
Comms Rescue Pump 93, address as previous. 360 has been completed. SO 93 is now IC, will be known as the Narellan Command, and with 93 pump. We require electricity authority to attend this site, and we'll be in attendance for some time and may need to move up for 93 station rescue area. Over.
Yeah, received your update, and 8 is already covering your rescue area en route to your area. Over.
Comms Rescue Pump 93, Narellan Command, are received and understood. Over.
1522, channel clear.
Appreciate it, and mark you as such.
Before, nice easy one here, clear and available.
703 Sydney.
703, go ahead.
So this location will just be moving across the road to complete our paperwork.
Copy that, thank you. Sydney to 810, copy downgrade to 1 Charlie.
810, copy. Did you want us to stay on this job or the original job?
Just stay on this job for now, and cover the other job. Hello, one, thanks for clearing. It's now downgraded to 1 Charlie, so I'm probably in quarters at hospital. When it's ready for the next one, let me know.
Okay.
Fire control, this is Million 7 Alpha heading to Yacht for the surface. Million 7 Alpha clear.
Sydney calling 855. 805, thanks. Planes challenging clear for 1 Alpha on the upper southwest in Liverpool.
Ground switching over.
Thank you.
P34, heading back to Springfield.
ESB 34, welcome back.
Double 5 on channel at Liverpool.
And Sydney to slot 41 and slot 35, just updating you for the notes from Fireys. Contractors ruptured a 40 gas main in the childcare centre, got approximately 44 persons evacuated to safety, police and gas authority on site, prevention line in place, and Inspector 92 has just marked on scene.
Slot 41, copy.
Thank you.
Firecom, Wallaby Joe Captain is in control of this fire. I'll get Kiloback to go to their front channel 2.
Perfect, thank you. Firecom, clear 1527.
Firecom, Cranback 9. Please.
Caraback 9.
Yeah, Firecom, Cranback 9. On to Page.
Thanks. Now we have a confirmed grass fire at Portugal's Lane in Kiloback. You in a position to respond?
Yeah, Crew 1, Deputy Captain, ID RSDO.
So thank you. Firecom clear at 1527.
Firecom, 1 blue.
Brompton, we have a report of a grass fire at Owen Street, near the cross street with Raven Street. Are you in a position to respond?
Have crew 3, crew leader, driver.
Thank you. Firecom clear at 1528.
Transport 11 CMC.
Transport 11, go.
Do you mind hopping down to the Northern Road at Orielton Street regarding a gas leak? Still it's closed down there.
Yeah, copy that. Just the suburb, if you could.
Narellan. The Northern Road, Narellan. Off of Orielton Street.
Yeah, copy that. On my way.
Inspector on.
Inspector on me too, go ahead.
Everything is the gas main. They're just trying to isolate that gas main now. All evacuations have already taken place. There's no one affected by the gas leak. I think we can throw the
Good loaded with our patient, just implementing some treatment before departure.
Copy, thank you.
I haven't confirmed code 2.
Thanks, 11, 855, did you copy?
We missed that. Do you mind repeating?
Thanks, let's confirm code 2.
You were a couple of minutes out. Traffic's just preventing us from moving.
Southern edge is all been extinguished. One little corner, we're just working on that now. But yeah, if those other appliances can continue on their way, that'd be great.
So thank you. Apologies, that message was partially clipped this end. This is kilowatt control, and you advise that the southern edge has been extinguished and you're now working on the north, is that correct?
Yeah, roger that, Firecom.
So thank you. Firecom clear at 1531. Yeah, 808. I know you're restricted at Bankstown. Any chance you clear for 1 seat, Greenacre?
Transport 13, TMC, Transport 13.
Problem emissions.
Problem emissions, go ahead.
Yeah, we're
Okay, thank you.
Ready for slot 41 and slot 35, starting you down, and thank you guys for coming over.
Slot 41, copy, call off.
35, copy that, thank you.
Thanks. Just to confirm, do you still require Cranback 9?
9, the one's sort of temporarily held up in a spot at the moment. The 9s can actually get in and we can use them a little bit easier.
Confirm this is Kiloback 9. Is Kiloback control or is it still Wallaby Joe Captain?
Sorry, Farcon, it's Kilobar control.
I'm clear at 1533.
We've departed Reby for Belmont with 1 discharge on board.
Thank you.
This is 1087 yellow. Over.
Go ahead.
Station maintenance, nothing further. Over.
Understood, thank you. Firecon clear at 1534.
1087 out.
Thank you. Firecon clear 1534.
The 20.
Yeah, you can put us off with this motorist breakdown. We're about 500 metres prior to Bushers Ridge Road, overpass, low shoulder, narrow section. It's a near side rear tyre, so we'll see what we can do.
Probably thanks. I have set that time behind you guys.
Go ahead.
Straight 7's return to station, closing down.
Understood, thank you. Firecon clear at 1535.
Firecom's Rescue Pump 63 blue.
Firecom's Rescue Pump 63, pass your message.
Firecom's Rescue Pump 63, we've managed to access the grass fire approximately 20 metres by 20 metres, getting pump to work. Information for RFS, there's an access gate off Power Street, over.
Fire 20 by 20 metres, getting pump to work. And for the RFS, the access gate is off Power Street, 1537, channel clear.
PCP 34.
Critical. Down the callback number for the unit.
Transport 20, TMC.
Go ahead.
ETA 1 hour for traffic control. Workforce, they're sending 2 crews for 1 hour.
Yeah, copy that. The pros are in the process of packing up. When that happens, we should be able to get Gemini into lane 1. Let's get a bit of a race going.
323, go ahead.
We just liaised with the hospital in 307, and they're apparently due for bed in about 30 to 40 minutes, and then we can do the big swap-a-rooney between cars.
Bobby, thanks, guys.
350, we're now complete. Ready to go.
Thank you, 350. Job coming down. $366, if I can turn you around for a 1C transfer in Lura, please. Thank you.
Hammock.
Guys.
Full dealer 1 from Flycom. Full dealer 1.
Full dealer 1, over.
Vegetation fire near the NRMA emergency telephone on the Pacific Highway southbound in Merong, approximately 30 kilometres south of Bullet Dealer. Are you in a position to respond?
Copy that, so I'm about 5 minutes out of Full Dealer. I'll return to station, see if you crew up and get back to you on that one, over.
Understood, thank you. Are you able to advise your crew strength in the rank of the IC?
Not as yet, I've just returned this cat one from Stroud from service, so I have to get back to the station and see what sort of crew we can muster and then advise the crew strength, over.
Clear 1540.
Flycom, 107.
107, go ahead.
Yeah, on site, Owen Street, Glendenning, linking up with Fire and Rescue 63. I can confirm there was a small area of grass alight, 10 by 10, extinguished by Fire and Rescue. I'm just going to see if they need any further assistance, over.
Icon clear at 1541.
Job. This markers will attend.
Silent station, go ahead.
On the fire station, over to the maintenance mark before training, have a crew of 1, DC2 in charge. Cat 9's available, I'll put the Cat 1 on there when sufficient crew comes for that, over.
Thank you. Flycom clear at 1542.
Flycom, 107, boys.
107, go ahead.
Okay, thanks, comms. You can take a stop on this call. As previously stated, small area of grass being extinguished by Fire and Rescue. 10 by 10, no further action required by RFS. 107 returning to station.
$15.43. which Buller Dealer 1 are responding via station with no crew as yet.
Yeah, on it.
You Ficom clear 1544.
Armor, got a 2-car MVA, no persons trapped. All persons seem to be out of the vehicles and okay. We're just making investigations, over.
Received CRP 421, you're on scene outside 3090 Remembrance Driveway. You got a 2-car MVA, no persons trapped, all persons appear out of the vehicles. And okay, making investigations at 1544, channel clear.
Need 812 and 807. I'm going to stop your jobs around. Both the cars.
Command on pre-deployed. Make contact with the OSV, over. Received sir, your code 3 at Narellan Command. Pre-deployed. Make contact with the OIC at 1546, channel clear. Sydney to 813. So 1C, just dropping in Tamil. Thank you.
Welcome. Welcome, Captain.
Cove, go ahead.
You've got a job for us?
Rescue pump 63, incident complete, small area of grass, extinguished, high pressure hose line, RFS in attendance, we're code 4.
Receiver from 63 is complete, small area of grass light, extinguished high pressure hose reel, RFS in attendance, code 4 at 1549, channel clear.
Oscar 9, go ahead.
Yeah, we'll find a way out from lane 2 in the next minute or so. So if we can make sure any Gemini vans that arrive are contained for lane 1, please.
Yeah, copy that. North Cove 1, or was still another message, over.
Thanks, please disregard. That's my mistake. Firecom clear 1550.
Firecom, over.
We'll do the one.
Anything else, Captain? Charge, over. Comms Duty Commander, Southwest Blue. Comms Duty Commander, Southwest, pass your message. Yeah, Firecom's stopped pending from SO93. Gas has been isolated and been repaired by contractors. I'm returning to base, over.
Transport 13, team 3.
Isolated and repaired by contractors. Your code 4 to station, 1551, channel clear.
Firecoms, 127 blue.
Firecom's pump 27, pass your message.
Firecoms, 27 blue, code 3, MVA, Castle Street, across the line, North Car. Police and ambulance in attendance, looks like it's a 3-car MVA. We're getting to work. 27 with the IC for the message squad.
Receive pump 27, your code 3. Police and ambulance in attendance. You have a 3-car MVA getting to work. You'll be IC with a further message to follow at 1551, channel clear.
And 7, go ahead.
Back at station and closing down.
Thanks, Firecom clear 1552.
Firecom CRP 421 green. Firecom CRP 421, stop from 3090 Remembrance Driveway, Bargo. Incident as previous, 2-car MVA, no persons trapped, no persons injured. Drivers have exchanged details. Police are in attendance and we're code 4 to station.
Receive CRP 421. Incident as previous, 2-car MVA, no persons trapped or injured. Drivers have exchanged details. Police in attendance. Your code 4, 1554, channel clear.
With you, just extricating the patient out.
I'll do that, thank you. A53, thanks. Can I head you to Mount Adam, please, for A1C breathing problems? Copy.
PMC, what's going on? Yeah, lane 2 or 3, lane 2 or 3 are open now, just lane 1 is blocked.
Copy, thanks. Hello, thanks, Sydney.
Hello, 6. 3 times, 2K sheets down, clean up, please.
Copy.
On Rescue Pump 93, Narellan Command. Stop from the Northern Road, Narellan. 1 gas pipe damaged by on-site contractors. Gas was shut down by the Gemna rep on site, remain on site. All buildings have been checked with gas detector for any residual gas and been given an all clear. All evacuees have been allowed to return to the childcare centre. Command is now terminated and reverting back to original call sign on Wake Code 40 station, over.
Receive 93, you'll stop from the Northern Road. 1 gas pipe damaged by contractors. Been shut down by Gemina. All buildings checked with the gas detector. There's no readings. Line's terminated. Your code 4. The station at 1558, channel clear.
There is a fire in the paddock and it's heading towards his property. We have.
Thank you. Standing by monitoring.
Guys, thanks very much, appreciate your help. Sydney 703, thanks for your patience. First lady on R3 from Canada, camera tap, please.
Copy, drop it down.
Thank you.
Locom's mitigation northeast 7 Echo Yellow over. Yeah, thanks, Locom. Northeast 7 Echo has returned to station over.
Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Viacom care at 15:59.
Five minutes.
Things 812.
Oscar 3, 10, so Oscar 3.
Three
3, stand by for a sec. Transport 2010, C.
Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. So we've got this breakdown on the Pack Highway northbound just past Motorvale Road. GRS have hooked it up and needed an escort up to the motorway. You able to release Oscar 9 or yourself to head down there to give him a hand, or can I send Oscar 3 down there?
Yeah, I can head down there. It's going to be an awful slow drive though. Traffic's obviously from here all the way back.
Thank you.
The party, it'll just be Gemini and ourselves here, and like I mentioned, Oscar are also attending.
A57, go ahead.
And considering she's already absconded once she heard that the ambulance has been called, can we get police attached? I feel like we'll need some help on this one.
Go that, saying please see.
Finally.
Sorry, last car calling was on the phone.
Thanks, mate. It's 32, just advising back on channel.
Probably, thank you. NSW.
Just wondering if police are on scene at this location.
Turn around so I can find out what's going on.
11.
Viacom 401, over.
401.
Yes, Viacom, we've proceeded south on to Brown's Flat rest area. We've just crossed paths with, I presume, another fire truck heading north. No sign of any fire. We'll do a U-turn first opportunity and return to station, over.
Understood. Was it an RFS or a fire rescue tanker that went in the opposite direction?
RFS.
Understood. Thank you. Firecom clear at 1604. North Arm Cove 1.
The tanker bullet I was just seen is North Arm Cove heading north. We've not seen no fire either, and it appears that we've crossed paths and not seen any fire. We'll return to station as well, over.
Understood. Thank you very much, North Arm Cove. Firecom clear at 1604.
Message. Firecom Party 8 Yellow, we are standby return to number 8 station, over. Hey sir, standby return 1605, currently.
Transfer 11.
Thank you.
659 on your channel.
Welcome across 59. One state, Australia, one seasick person. Double 5 Sydney. 5. You, off the Abyss Valley, will be running up in 911, and they'll be heading up to Liverpool shortly. Can we get them up for a coach now, please? Probably 911 coming up for a coach.
Consider 857. 57. 57, thanks. Looks like the mental health team have taken the patient to private hospital, private transport. Where's SNR? 57, I love it, thank you.
Well, 7, can you show the call sign off at station, shutting down, over?
Those systems today. Enjoy your evening. Firecom clear at 1607.
Go ahead. 578. I understand you're in a crib window. I have an office for you if you'd like to do a 3.5 hour job at Edinburgh, or you can head back and run the gauntlet.
Copy.
No problem.
Speak later with the flat tire.
Thank you.
Yeah, change C for your info. It's southbound, about 2k south of the interchange.
Copy. Yeah, guys, I'll set the sign behind you as well.
Thank you.
Thank you. Viacom, Cruise Crossing 7, yellow, over.
Cruise Crossing 7, you've been called to a grass fire at 2062 Armadale Road in Blackflint Creek.
Cruise 3, OOC, Bob Harbour.
Thank you. Viacom clear at 1610.
Probably no problem.
Before Sydney.
A24.
Don't block them out.
Probably thanks. Austin, I'm going to do the escort and then come back.
I just had a call from Sydney, 30 minutes ETA for work.
The SO to provide a report. Sounds good, thank you. CMC Oscar 20.
Go ahead.
34, yeah. Just give me the name of the patient.
Sydney ECP 34, that's Rose Evans.
Viacom, Goodman 1 yellow, over.
Chinook 1.
Yeah, Viacom, we've been released and now heading home, over.
Thank you for your assistance. Viacom Care at 1617.
Viacom, Castle Ops 2-2.
AOPS 22.
It comes leaving turnabout room for Armatry via Gilbandra for a brigade AGM. Thanks.
Understood. Viacom Care at 1617.
Afternoon, copy. Thank you.
Concentrate before we head off.
Copy, thank you for letting me know.
Need a 727 for message.
7, go ahead.
Thanks. I believe you need to head back to workshops to change cars.
7, we've got to head back to Fairfield Station to get a new car.
I copy Fairfield. No worries. You'll have to head back when you're ready.
I've just
I'm 27 past your stop. Columns 27 Green, stop from Castle Street. North Parramatta, 3 vehicle MVA, 1 person injured. Treated on scene and transported by ambulance crews. Minor spill made safe by brigade. Work 04.
91.
Treated and transported by ambulance. Minor spill made safe. Code 4 at 1620. Now clear. Canada. We're going to need quite a while longer. We had to clear early for that 1A. We were like 2 minutes off stretcher at that time. Copy, understood. Sydney at 804. Would you guys be available for 1C Panania, 804?
Oh, he's done for you.
Thanks, 804.
Firecom, 9-7 Bravo is leaving gas following service for station. 9-7 Bravo clear. Icon clear.
And what's been assigned 7102 now? Over.
Thank you. Welcome, Northam Curve 1, blue, yellow.
Reassignment.
Copy 807, I'll find you some IC.
Bid 857, 2 immediate, please, 4 at Crowfield. 7 copy.
Word. Go ahead.
On scene, over.
Come kilobar control.
I think that's kilobar control, go ahead.
And then he's out along the edges. I just got a couple of spots where the 9s are going to be working, just to the east of this little fire, and Kilobar can make their way up through the paddock and then head over to where Kilobar and Wallaby Joe is, and then assist those guys.
Understood, thank you. Firecom clear at 1625. Sydney 807, Inspector 84 is on the way from Liverpool Station.
7 copy.
We are on location at Blessing Creek Road, fire at 2062, approximately 6 to 7 acres. We're in the process of trying to put it out.
So thank you. Do you require any further resources?
At this stage, no, but I'll get back to you within 15, over.
No worries. Take your time. Firecom clear at 1626.
Firecom, Bordeaux 1, over.
Bordeaux 1, go ahead.
Yes, Firecom, both Bordeaux 1 and Bordeaux 9, and they are back at station and closing, over.
Magnificent, thank you. Enjoy your evening. Firecom clear at 1626. What's the call for a job, please?
No worries, change it over.
Twenty-four, I think so. It's a 1C Austral coming down. The 1C Austral.
Hey, 41, thanks for help, guys. Clear your home channel and have a good rest of the afternoon.
You.
In the 826, I'll get you to this one cart ride, it's immediate falls. I don't know, it don't sound that great.
Back on. Oh, no, sorry.
Double 93, go ahead.
So we're critically low in Adler. We're just in the process of putting it in on station, and we'll hit respond when we're ready to go.
Fine. Yeah, we've escorted that truck to its destination. We're just going to head back to Parramatta.
9.
Viacom, Watson's Creek 9.
Watson's Creek 9, go ahead.
We have returned to station and I'm shutting down.
Perfect, thank you. Enjoy your evening. Viacom clear at 16:31.
Viacom, pitch crossing 7 to blue, over. Viacom, pitch crossing 1. We're having a bit of trouble and the ground is so soggy in here. I'm starting to sink a lot, over.
Is that sufficient at this time, or do you require further resources?
At this stage, I'll have to keep them on the high ground. We'll have to do a lot of rakeling and that second, over.
You Viacom clear 16:32.
$850 looking like a P2 here, just still speaking to the patient about the options to do some paperwork.
Copy that, thank you.
NSW Transport 13. Transport 13, TMC Transport 13.
Check 624.
64, okay, still on scene assessing patients.
Copy, thank you. $911.
Thanks. We're going to be offline cleaning up for a while after that last job.
Copy 911.
Thank you. To reassign you for a 1C in Cronulla.
Viacom, Cross Coast duty.
Cross Coast duty, we have a report of a motor vehicle accident that has entrapped one occupant who is trapped by confinement, who is a 20-year-old with broken legs, that has crashed with a minivan full of 9 to 10 blueberry pickers on Bucker Road in Bucker, to which we have attached Mooney Station.
If Viacom, copy that. I'm monitoring due icon, over.
Legend, thank you. That's much appreciated. We've been able to revisit this end. Firecom, clear 1635.
Firecom CP48, message.
Firecom CP48, overhead understood code 4.
Thanks 48, code 4 at 1636, channel clear.
Okay.
Okay.
Sydney with a report from Liverpool Hospital.
A16, thanks. Whenever I see Parker, to me. And 729, thank you, go ahead.
Cars 836 and 846 have been given a 15-minute ETA offload, but no plans for 738 and 825 at this stage.
Thanks, 29.
Yeah.
866.
On your channel, before you go.
Fire 2 Boston Park for the update, mate.
Thank you.
So,
Hang on.
Gong 1 not available. Crew of 2 out for pump and driver training.
You have to relevate to Liverpool. Thanks, let me know if you're going to change. I'll fix it up for you.
South Coast Group 4.
If I'm heading to that accident on Bucker Road, over.
Understood, thank you. Firecom, clear at 1639.
Firecom, Mooney 1, blue.
31, we have a report of a single car that has crashed into a second vehicle, trapping one 20-year-old patient with broken legs on Bucker Road in Bucker.
Firecom, anyone received. Crew and up, let you know when responding, over.
Good, thank you. Firecom, clear 1640.
Copy off. Update them.
Viacom, Tamworth 9, yellow.
Tamworth 9.
Viacom, Tamworth 9 has arrived back at station and closing down.
Understood, thank you. Enjoy your afternoon. Viacom clear at 16:41.
ECP 34 for welfare check. ECP 34.
Boom, sales great. Off great, southbound Stacey Street at Beresford Avenue, Yaguna. Got a broken down car, lane 1. I'll just hop onto Stacey Street from Beresford Avenue.
Yeah, copy about 25.
$8.35 Sydney.
$8.35, go ahead.
Just advising we're going to be slightly delayed due to traffic.
Copy that, thank you.
Here, sorry, since we're out of hand. Just completing it, and I mean, what?
Copy that, thank you.
I confirm now, 7 yellow.
Go ahead.
Now 7's leaving Coast Harbour, heading back to station.
Understood, thank you. Viacom clear at 16:43.
Viacom, Mooney 1 blue.
Mooney 1.
Just advising we're responding with a crew 2 to Bucker Road. OAC Captain.
During the closure.
Just gone.
Waiting, grab a stop code from you, sir.
Comms 57, 765.
Thanks very much, sir. Code 765. Viacom pump 72 message.
Viacom pump 72. We'll go to this and we'll call forward to station. Over.
Thanks 72. Code 4 at 16:44. Channel clear.
Viacom, Fly South Coast Deputy, Group 3 Alpha. I'm leaving base for Magala Station for training. One on board, clear.
T822, 2 minute Chester Hill.
MC Transport today.
MC. Alright, Transport 13, same thing.
Thanks, TMC. Can you copy okay?
Yeah, loud and clear, 13.
Thank you. I'll be loading on the freeway at Toronto in a couple of minutes, and it'll be about 10 to 15 up to that site previously given. I take it police haven't been there yet?
Not yet. I'm just asking ETA. They've acknowledged it. I'll see how far off they are.
Copy that. Thank you.
Okay.
Copy.
Confirm for us what other RFS resources are on scene. Nothing heard. Cranback 9 from FICOM.
Who's crossing 1 blue?
Nothing heard. Go ahead.
One responding to grass fire at Blackson's Creek. 12-2, officer in charge, Michael Taylor.
Understood. Thank you. FICOM clear at 1619. Cranback 9 from FICOM.
Cranback 9 receiving comms.
Thanks. Are you able to provide any further sit rep on this location? Last information we had was that the edges have been suppressed and there are still crews blocking out the centre. Is that correct?
Negatives all contained and blacked out at this stage.
So thank you. All RFS units departed.
Yeah, comes on, not the IC, but aware of the last 2 vehicles are heading out to the stage area now.
Understood. Thank you. Are you able to advise the call sign of the appliance in charge?
Could be Wallaby Joe that's in charge, over.
You Wallaby Joe 9 from FICOM.
This is kilobar control.
Yeah, kilobar control, just to confirm this is kilobar 9.
FICOM, this is actually Wallaby Joe 7. Wallaby Joe Captain is kilobar control.
Yeah, brilliant. Thanks. You able to provide us sit rep? Last information we had was that the edges have been contained and blacking out was continuing. Is that still the case?
FICOM, fire is contained. You can put a stop on it. Property owner's going to look after it in the morning. Just waiting for Wallaby Joe 9 and Cranback 9 to make their way out to my location. All other appliances have already called off and returned back to their stations.
Understood. Thank you. FICOM clear at 1651.
$3.28, thanks. Can I hear to wear alcohol for A1C chest pain, please?
28 copy.
Thank you. Yeah, Dean, would you mind heading up to Carno Set, Hume Highway, in Woodville, eastbound, and there's a broken down truck in that vicinity. Copy that. Copy that.
Firecom, Marley 7 yellow.
Marley 7, go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom, sorry for the mix-up. We had some issues with the radio and couldn't get through, but we're back at station, closing down now.
Thanks for clarifying. Appreciate it. Enjoy your afternoon. Firecom, clear 1657.
Firecom, Coots crossing 1, blue.
Coots crossing 1, go ahead.
Yeah, Coots crossing 1 is now on scene of this grass fire.
Understood, thank you. Firecom, clear 1654.
Firecom, Kippenhook 1, yellow, over.
Kippenhook 1, go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom, we're now at station. Station remaining open. Crew of 2, senior deputy in charge, over.
Perfect, thanks for letting us know. Enjoy your afternoon. Firecom, clear 1655.
Firecom, cross coast, group 4, blue, over.
Cross group 4, go ahead.
Yes, Firecom, I'm seeing that there's action on Bucker Road. Fire and rescue, ambulance, police, everyone who's present have some of the members out of the vehicle sitting outside the tree and assessing them. We'll give a sit rep shortly again. Over.
Perfect, thank you. Firecom, clear at 1656.
Line thinks 2 million Denver Park.
29, copy.
Firecom, this is Cross 78, Charlie.
Cross 17, Charlie, go ahead.
Active base closing down.
Understood, thank you. Just to confirm, 17 at Bravo is still available, or are they also closing down?
Over.
No worries, thank you. Enjoy your afternoon. Coast, 17 Bravo from Firecom.
A576.
7, go ahead.
Welcome to that MDT at the moment. Are you able to sign us to Campbelltown for a simple ortho with our patient? Thank you.
Copy that, Campbelltown Central Auto.
Blue. Firecom, everyone's arrived on scene with the liaise with group 4. Over.
Thank you. Firecom, clear at 1658.
TMC Oscar 9. Crash control on site. They're relieving us, so you can just mark us back on. Thank you.
Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate your assistance up there this afternoon.
You're welcome.
TMC Transport 29. Next TMC, James Roos Drive onload to the M4 eastbound at the top of the onload there. Looks like there's a broken down Golf hatchback with a flat tyre. I'm just turning around at Silverwater Road and I'm going to try and go back and see if I can at least provide him cover.
Copy that. Just the location once more.
I think it's the James Roos Drive onload at the top of the onload ramp in the M4 motorway eastbound.
Thanks.
Copy 808.
Flight comms, Cranback 9, yellow.
Back 9, go ahead.
If comms being stood down, be returning to the station via Naviac for fuel, over.
Understood. Thank you for that. 40 Joe, 7 from Firecom.
Go ahead, Firecom.
Thanks for confirming you departing as well.
Yeah, roger that. Wallaby Joe 7 and Wallaby Joe 9 are departing, and Kilobar Control is closing down.
Brilliant, fantastic. Thanks for your help. Firecom clear at 1702. Kilobar 9 from Firecom.
Firecom, Kilobar 9 are already returned back to station.
Perfect, thanks. Read my mind. Thanks for clarifying that. Enjoy your afternoon. Firecom clear 1702.
Group 4, blue over.
Cross Coast Group 4, go ahead.
It's like everything is working on steadily on Bunker Road here with this accident. The members in the van are all out there, all okay. I'm not sure if there's 8 or 9 of them or so because their first responders are looking after them at this stage. Fire and rescue working on this vehicle to cut this lady up, which appears to have a couple of broken legs.
Nothing further at this stage, over.
That's 1704. That's right.
Great, go ahead.
Yeah, we're on Beresford. Which way do we turn to get this car?
Onto Stacey Street, because apparently it's just off, just up from Beresford Road.
Bobby, do you know the description of the car?
Just that it was a red P-plater southbound in lane 1.
Copy, mate.
P2 850. 50. 50, thanks. Could I just have a look at this to be in Ingleburn, hopefully to round off a shift? Not a problem. Thank you.
Over here, so I've handed it over to them. I'll swing by later and just check how Gemini's going. ETA about 2 hours there to complete. I mean, can we just get a contact number for one of the team leader on site from Workforce? Can you just get the details and give us a call?
Yeah, copy, I think they can follow them already.
Yeah, even if they call through and quote 391 as a reference number, we'll get their contact details that way.
Yeah, copy.
That's a yellow whale. Good evening, just advising station open for some general business. Crew of 2 OICs, Captain over.
Oh, thank you.
Great.
Yeah, no signs of any breakdown on Safety Street. It's all fine well, mate. We're back on, thanks.
Great.
Mike Holmes, Function Blue Echo 39 Gladstone Street, North Parramatta. We've got 2-level block of units, brick and tile, alarm operating, no sign of fire, we're investigating 27 CIC.
Mike Holmes, 27, 2-level block of brick and tile units, alarm operating, no sign of fire, you're right, the 1709.
Daily vehicles have to reassign if 1 in bus B1C.
Over.
91, go ahead.
91 is back at station, will be remaining open for training. We have a crew of 4 available, DC3 in charge. Over.
Understood, thank you. I will keep you as available. Firecom clear at 1711.
CMC Transport 29.
429.
Yeah, thanks CMC. I've circled back around to this gentleman. He's now departed the scene, so you can stand down M4 East and yeah, clear the job. Thank you. Sorry for putting through.
29, thank you.
Thank you. Just working on non-transporty.
Probably, thank you.
3, Tennessee, Kilo 3.
Tennessee, Transport 18.
Kilo 3, guys, can you go get an abandoned trailer? Thanks, phone bay 453.
Copy that, on the way.
3, thanks. What I don't go with?
Yeah, just about to come up to the Meccano set regarding that heavy vehicle. Can you tell me the direction and if it's east or west of Henry Lawson?
Stand by, not my sector, I'll just get the job open.
Therefore.
P2 here. We're just going to make our way back to station to use the facilities, if that's alright.
Yeah, copy, noise. Yeah, copy. I just saw a heavy, looked like it was under escort with a vehicle with orange flashes, maybe a mechanic. Anyway, I'll do a run and see what I can find.
You need 855 for a message.
High 5, go ahead.
Thanks, guys. How long do you guys need before I can get you for a 1C?
High 5, we probably need another 5 to 10. We're still cleaning up and doing a debrief.
Copy.
Well, the trailer is actually behind the guardrail, but yeah, if you want to go and give me a hand, that'd be awesome, thank you.
Yeah, I know where the trailer is. It's right in the phone bay, but where that bend is, it's that dangerous that we need to take out lane 1 before the corner, and they'll be about halfway around.
Perfect, guys, you know the area better than what I do, so yeah, no problem, to put you on the job as well, and I'll set some signs behind you when you arrive.
CMCQ03, copy that. Oscar 3, Kilo 3, we'll meet you at per hour. Copy that.
Oscar 3, Oscar 20. Oscar 3, Oscar 20.
3 cents.
Doing any covers, Steve?
Yes, please. The more the better.
Maybe Barrera?
Yep, copy that.
CMC, Oscar 20.
Copy 20, do you want a commander as well?
Yeah, currently more than area.
414.
Yeah, 14 copy. I'll see everybody at Brown.
We thank you.
Calling 850. That's fine.
Okay, there's no updates here at Fairfield. We don't have any offload times for anyone here. The only way one crew will get offloaded is if we do a hot swap to a nursing home. Do you want to just check and run that by the docker and see if they're happy for that plan?
Copy, I will do. Thanks everyone for your jobs coming down.
Alright, Oliver Joe 7 is returning to station.
Perfect, thank you. Enjoy your evening. Firecom clear at 1721.
Firecom, Cross Coast, Group 4, Blue Over.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom, Tucker Road Control here. We have a woman out of the vehicle on the stretcher, ready to place her in the ambulance to send her off to hospital. It appears a couple of broken legs. There's also a couple of members out of the other van that have been taken to hospital to check out for precautions. I'll keep Mooney 1 here, do the clean up after everything's finished. Over.
So thank you. Firecom clear at 1722.
Firecom, this is Bobby Joe 9, yellow.
Go ahead.
Firecom, Bobby Joe 9 is now back at station as well.
Understood, thank you. Enjoy your evening. Firecom clear at 1722. Copy.
Firecom, Southampton Station, yellow.
Southampton station, go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom, just advising Southampton Station is open for training. 4 over.
Understood, thank you. Firecom clear at 1723.
Everyone, just advising will be clear shortly. Partners with using facilities.
SC1, thank you. Our smoke can be seen looking north at the tree line and the pavement yellow. Yeah, DC, I'll post next brigade, but I'll give you a call later. Thank you.
Triple four.
Thanks. Just looking at those notes there, I'm happy to go and check it out first.
Thanks for that 444. I'll let the police know. Let us know if that changes.
At a station en route to Bulladela. Crew of 2, OIC line burners captain.
Understood, thank you. Firecom clear 1726.
Firecoms, AP97 blue.
Firecom 0.97.
Firecoms, AP97 blue, we're code 3 at 5 Saxby Way, Blacktown. There's no sign of fire. We're investigating. Further message to follow. Over.
Firecom 0.97, no sign of fire, investigating. 727. Copy.
Four 37, disregard. Just continue on your current 2I. Continue to 438, thanks. It's a 1C. Meeting, please. Excellent, make ready after that one.
Copy.
make ready after that one.
Thank you.
Have a good evening. Firecom clear at 17:29.
Copy that, we'll continue to monitor. She does have any burns within Southern Highlands area in that location over.
Stand by, we'll check.
Copy that. Winslow 1 is responding with a crew of 3, no OIC, over.
Copy, thank you. Yeah, Firecom Southern Highlands duty. If you can have Wingello proceed only at this stage, please.
Thanks, Wingello 1, if you just proceed only as you have no officer.
Copy that. That's what I meant to say, over.
Firecom, one further. I have 2 notifications for burn notifications in the area. If you, when you're ready for me to pass those on.
I'll go for it.
I have one at 545 Inverary Road, Paddy's River, and the other one at number 41 Inverary Road, Paddy's River.
Thank you.
First one is Pudge Caller.
Keep it off there.
Yeah, copy. Yes, if you can get an officer, if you know you've got an officer coming out short of that vehicle to attend over, the other vehicle attending from our area does not have an officer on board, therefore we probably won't be able to gain entry.
So there should be sufficient. 7 Tumblr duty, you copy that? Copy, thank you. Illawarra duty, quarter of grass fire, Riverside Drive, Bridges Highway. It's Bambo, grass fire at the overpass on the southern side near the power pole. And we have paid Gerringong.
Roger, I'm on the footing.
Good.
Icons 1897 Green from 5 Saxby Way, Blacktown. Small contained backyard fire used for warmth. No brigade action. We're K4 to station over. Icons 97 small contained backyard fire for warmth. No action. Your code 4 1733.
Be available for incident calls if we should get them.
There, that would be a negative as we don't have a crew leader, over.
Understood, Firecom clear at 17:34.
Complete on your local.
Folks, cycle 2.
We're in lowercase right now, but we are available at Concord.
Copy, thank you, sir.
Double 5 Sydney.
355.
Haven't hit the button, but we're already. Can you please mark that thing? Thank you.
Copy. Copy, thank you. Thanks, 672. One in Green Echo, 1C chest team.
Copy.
Flights on TP 56 Blue.
Riverside Drive across the Princess Highway without Bambo. Grass fire at the overpass on the southern side near the power pole.
I copy that to planning station, crew of 5, OSC senior, 3BA.
Yeah, just to let you know, we've met up with Kilo 3, Oscar 20 and Transport 14, and we are on way to this trailer around crossover 11. You can set VMS boards to say lane 1 closed, much appreciated.
Thank you very much, Oscar 3.
And aware he's been picked up by another ambulance, so we're not required there any longer. Road in North Ryde, just liaising with the residents, further message to follow over.
Commerce Pumper 66, liaising with residents, 1738.
Copy that. Thanks, Vicom. Vicom 2 at 1738.
Thank you. I've got a high priority, a 2I desiccated shoulder at Maxfield train station. If you're going to look at that one. Thank you.
Highway southbound on the Pacific Highway, nearest crosses Darks Road at Hole, Page Woodburn.
Number 26 of 142.
Greenacre Road at Greenacre, across a Stacey. You'll find a 69-year-old female. Does have a history of triple bypass with stabbing chest pain. It's coming out to 1C. I think 672.
Copy that.
Flycom's pump 70.
Flycom's pump 70 blue, second station not required, over.
Pump 70, second station not required, received. Cast pump 56.
Caps pump 56, overheard that message, code 4, thanks.
Flycom's cast pump 56, your code 2 code 4 at 1740.
Uh, 826, just making sure you're okay there. 826.
I believe it's Paddy's River Road. It's just to the left of the highway. If you could let Maroonham know not to take the first though, because there's a massive bogged area. We're just proceeding up the driveway now. We've been here before. I think it might be a pile burn. Over.
They've understood. Do you have a fireground channel they can contact you on when they get close by?
High ground 2, please. Over.
All 1 Alpha, copy track.
All 1 Alpha, go.
The incident, don't take the first exit, and contact Wind Yellow 1, fireground 2.
All 1 Alpha, please.
Flycom 7 Solid G, just Wind Yellow have an address on the driveway, over. Yeah, sorry, just Wind Yellow have an address on the driveway, over.
At the Memorial Club, 58 Bandala Street in Mendoran. Apparently the club is smoke logged, and that's all the information I have at this stage.
Okay, the crew of 2, I was the captain, and then there's more coming, over.
You're responding now with the crew of 2?
Yeah, mate, we're responding now.
Thank you. Viacom clear at 1742.
Viacom, Winslow 1, over.
Other one.
Viacom, location comes in as 14072 Hume Highway, Paddy's River. We're talking to the occupant now, over.
Thank you.
More 1 Alpha, copy the address.
Yeah, copy.
Understood. Viacom clear at 1743.
Code 2, copy that.
Oh, copy. No, about 2 minutes.
Oh, 9, leaving station crew 1.
Standing by for 1745 starters, Campbelltown. Good evening, Campbelltown.
Sorry, what is
Thanks, 1745.
Macaulay in 820.
Thank you, Campbelltown, and see you standing by for Maxfields. Good evening, Maxfields.
Build today have hospital cranium single in car 854.
Thank you, and the plan is for you to team up with an 1845 starter from Bankstown. Have a good evening to all.
Thank you too.
it's over?
Did you want your 7 unit if it turned up?
No, we don't need the 7 at all. We've got the 1 here, and we've got 5 people at the moment, and we're just going to see what it is from there. Over.
Understood. Viacom clear at 1746.
Viacom, Clarence Valley Group 3 Yellow.
Clarence Valley Group 3.
Viacom, Clarence Valley Group 3 at Golden Road Station and standing down.
Clear at 1746.
Jack 1, Viacom.
General 1.
Yeah, thanks. We've had fire rescue on scene at that location. They're unable to locate anything. They put RFS not required over.
Copy that. So General 1, stop and return.
Received. Thanks for your response. 1747.
Saying good evening to the 1745 starters at Bankstown. Good evening, Bankstown.
Deputy Group 24.
Good evening, Viacom. I'm here heading to Bullaville Station from me. Thanks.
At 1748.
Viacom, Cooper 1 Yellow, over.
1.
Yeah, Viacom, going to refuel. Crew of 1, Senior Deputy in charge. Station will be remaining open with a crew of 1, SD1, over.
Good. Viacom clear at 1748.
Good evening, from Liverpool tonight in 739. You have King and Hudnot.
Both, put your checks put up, we're 2 meters off. You guys have a good night.
Thank you.
8:30, I'll return you to Bankstown. Copy out F4.
Apologies, I don't know if you're sending us back to Bankstown to complete the arms, but we've already completed it, so we're available.
Copy 8:30. In that case, just stand by. I'll pop you on one. Group 2-3.
Post Group 2-3.
Yeah, leaving home for a meeting in Bullet Dealer. I'm on my own at the moment, but I will pick up another on the way.